So boom. Daisekai. Darling, darling. Subito, subito, she. I reach out. I reach out. Shout it at us, that is so. Darling, 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 darling. Yo, hello, sour candy. Uh, I don't remember if my tat is gonna be the bosses I want. Whatever. I'm gonna copy this. Okay, we have 5,000 bundles, by the way. Yeah, we have 5,000 bundles from the compensation to open. Okay. Already have recording of this fight. But that wasn't... Wow. That CC me from there. Even the ninja boss is as bullshit as ninja is, you know? Stats. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is the same boss lineup. Fuck. I wanted the other ones. I don't think I can just... I don't think I can just forfeit and come back tomorrow, though. I don't think that would work. So I guess I'll just do them next week now. The other sets. I have time anyway. Oh, that's his true protection. Okay. I didn't know that actually. How many bundles did you get, Yoking, from the compensation thing? Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Is that a bit annoying, by the way? You can see the messages from other people's do runs. You see that? I hate that this guy sees you through frontal guard. So cringe. Okay though. Didn't log in yet? Oh, you're slacking again, I see. You know what I would like? A Julio spawn. I haven't seen Julio in so long. I think they need to increase the chance of Julio spawning, bro. Ugh. Okay. Should be enough. There we go. Bro. She teleported away before he locked on. I need to wait for him to respawn now. There we go. There we go. Knock her down. Is that... Wait, it's not that. Oh, she can repeat the mechanic? I didn't know that. I thought you only needed to do the mechanic once. Actually didn't know she could repeat it. Okay, we have Solaria now. Turn off my fairy. Remove my armor. Okay. Oh, she's hittable already. I thought I thought the thing was bugged. Oh, that hits through her SA too. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Maybe I dropped too much armor, by the way. It's fine though. Maybe dropping out 4 pieces of armor is too much. Because she actually killed me almost. Turn on the fairy again, so no accidents during grinding. Now we go Pit of Undying here. And we leave. So for people that are not aware, there's a code for consumables. That's like PA way of trying to fix the market and the consumable drought, basically. So right now you get 8 Edina drops from that code. And we're gonna get one of those codes the next 4 days, I think, over the weekend, basically. You also get 4 Edania drops from your daily logins. I think after 1 hour. Something like that. Like you get 4 Edania drops if you logged in for an hour. Then you get another 3 if you watch 1 hour of Twitch, I think. So yeah, altogether it's just them trying to pump some consumables into the market because people were complaining a lot about the drought, right? You also get crown mills and shit, so you're probably not gonna run out of crown mills anymore. Not gonna lie, this is probably enough to completely make it so they can't flip for profit anymore either. There's 5 crown mills a day. You don't use that many, right? Usually. Okay, let me see. I need to set that. Oh. Yeah, besides that, I recommend you go grind. We have a daily Shan event with the unknown ore things. For those that are not aware, basically when you grind on any spot, you can drop an item called unknown ore. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the new... Okay. Oh, I'm not authorized to make the map guild strategy. Yeah, I was saying, you get the unknown ores from grinding. You can open them up for like RNG chance at crystals, but you also have like quests that will give you Secryo shards, for example. Like you can get 60 Secryo shards, or void gems, or any of the materials that make like the hard crystals to grind. So if you're missing like a couple crystals from the best in slots, you know, you should probably go do that. Anyway, I need to check. Do we still have the event of no crystal break? We have another week of that. W. Yeah, another week of no crystal break is excellent. Because I plan on dying, you know? I plan on dying still. Anyway, let's open our bundles here. I need 1 bond, guys, from 4,000 bundles. 5,000. Okay, I got 4 bonds already. We're good. But I need to move this to storage. Yeah, there we go. Gonna open again. We got a Twilight. That's 1 ring tap, by the way, that we can do. Huh? 49 bundles more. Just trash. Okay. That's not bad. Let me take this out. I need magical shard. Oh, I need more magical shards because I need to do the tap as well. Okay. I need the Kafro. I think I need 110 of this. Then 10 of this. For now, I'm gonna craft a crystal. There we go. Big. I have so many like of these recipes that I have never crafted because PA added the recipe way after into the game, right? We didn't have knowledge on these recipes even when they were added. It's kind of weird. Like my Edanic crystals, for example, I crafted them and they're not here, right? Much you get out of the bundles? Let me check. 5,000 bundles was around. That's 5.6 plus 6.3. So around 12k trash. Yeah, it was around 12k trash. I got like 7 bonds, I think, and 1 twilight, basically. Yeah. Just craft this. Sitting. Tons dog shit. I mean, it's just the extra loot you missed from the FK phase, right? So I had 240. I had 225,000 trash, I guess. It just kinda was like a 5% increase to that, right? Which sounds about right. It's a 5% extra loot because the FK phase was not giving the intended amount. So if you were doing like 22k trash before, you should be doing like 23.5 now, close to that, which makes sense. I think it's very possible now if you meet the caps on this spot to push like 25k trash, which should be over 4 bill an hour with Agris. I think the second spot is really solid. Okay, let me add this crystal. Now we need to remove this one from everything. I guess I can just get rid of this crystal, huh? We'll do that after. I like the image of the new crystals, by the way. It looks cool. There. Okay, I think that's it. That's plus 60 AP. Pretty good, I would say. Okay, more things. So apparently they added new quests. I don't know where you see them. Oh, these are the quests I was talking about, by the way. The mysterious ore. I don't know if you need to complete the other ones, or if you can just go straight to these two, because these two are the ones that matter, right? These ones here are kind of whatever. You can just grab the Macalods and sell them here. You sell a Macalod out of this one, I guess. And you can also sell the Fortitude if you want from this, right? And here you can get the Decimation as well. New crystals? I meant quest for crystals, not new crystals. Are you doing it, Edinia? That's almost Edania. Yeah. There's like Kabuas, Secrya Shards, Gluttonies, and Gems of Void. I'm gonna tell you right now, you should probably buy Secrya Shards out of this. Either Secrya Shards or Void Gems. Do not go for Gluttonies. Star's Ends is a spot that gives the most like money out of the three. So it makes sense to just grind there yourself if you really need the crystal. Secrya is a bit annoying of a spot. Like, I am definitely gonna take this. But yeah, I was saying there's new quests, apparently, where you just need to kill monsters on each area for Twilights. Now, I don't know where you get them. I assume it's at the node manager, so I'm just gonna go check that on Aphrodon Temple real quick. You get this by grinding? You mean the crystals? You see this item there? It says to hand over to 10 mysterious ore. You can get mysterious ore by grinding, but I also think it drops. Let me just double check so I'm not lying. I think it also drops from like gathering and fishing. Let me check. Okay, no, it drops from mining and fighting monsters. No fishing. Is what I understood. Yeah. Because it says subjugate and mine. But I don't know if mine actually means that you can mine for it. So I would just consider it's a grind event, okay? I would just consider it's a grind event. Usually the drop rate is pretty decent on these things. And you can easily like get 20 an hour, if I remember correctly. So it's not too hard to get like the needed for the crystals. Where's the node manager? It's there? Okay. Who's this GG? There's so many people from my guild here. Oh, that was Randy. I see. Randy wants me to find him a spot. I've got to show him the Marni realm. Weekly offering at Aphrodon. Okay, this gives a fusion shard. I forgot that. So I guess I can do the weekly. I wanted to grind an hour of Aphrodon after they fixed the FK phase. So we're probably gonna do that. But yeah. So the new quest I was talking about, guys, you get them at the node manager of each spot. And basically you get a Twilight for killing monsters at that grind zone. And from what I understood, there's 5 of these per zone. So you should be able to get one click. You should be able to get one click out of each zone if you do like all the quests. Is it knockdown on this area? I think it is, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try out this after they buffed it, basically. See how it is. I can run Tenacity here. Don't need that. Okay. PvE. Did I swap to VC Shadow? I don't think I did. I did, okay. Okay. Gonna try out then. Let me do that. We're gonna use Zagreus because I want to record an hour that I can post later on YouTube as well. What happened to market that Harmony stopped selling? They didn't stop selling. Someone bought out the market along with like people panicking and shit like that, which made like the market completely dry out. It didn't stop selling. It's just that people kind of grift on purpose. Like there was people with hundreds of thousands of draughts on their that they bought out, for example. Okay. Yeah, this spot should be fairly fine. I'm above the caps already anyway. Okay, take my pets out, I forgot. Okay. I assume the mechanics didn't change at all. I do not have my alchemy stone running somehow, even though it's checked out. I could instantly tell because I was feeling so slow. Okay. I don't need to avoid the FK phase anymore. Today I'm gonna do like proper. I'm just gonna go for the FK phase every time. You don't need to do the trick anymore to avoid it. And I forgot to debuff them there. It's fine though. Silence. Initial market. It's still cooked. I'm pretty sure it's still cooked. Yeah, shit is not selling yet. But that's not why it's fixed. You're getting... There's a new code that gives you 8 draughts of every type. 5 crown meals. Couple of perfumes. And we're gonna get like 4 of those over the weekend in total. You also get consumables for logging in for an hour. And you get consumables from watching Twitch for an hour. So the way PA is combating like the fact that people bought out the market is just doing events that give you consumables. Did we get new chests in Indania 2? I didn't see that being mentioned anywhere first, so I don't know if we did or not. Yeah, Ivko, pretty much, because there's too many pre-orders and stuff. They're just giving free ones to try and like combat that for a couple of days. Because eventually the life skillers will start dumping their stock. Because right now making harmonies is excellent money for them, you know? So eventually they will start selling. So PA is just trying to wait a bit, I guess. Okay. We have FK phase charged. You gonna jump again? No. Oh, I forgot to pop whatever, it's fine. I almost capped anyway. I don't even know how I have some 290. Did they increase the drop rate event or something, or what? If I didn't pop 50% scroll, I didn't reach 290. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's jumping 3 times. Oh my god, a 1. Yeah, after this hour, we gonna do clicks as well. I should have 1 ring click and 1 new ring click after this hour. Hopefully I also drop enough of those, the unknown Norse, because I kind of need the fucking Seacry charts. I had not noticed that I didn't purchase enough Seacry shards for my giant crystals. I only noticed that yesterday when I was trying to grind the Magaia temple, that I didn't have the crystals for it. Got robbed, they didn't give me a bundle for the second spot? Really? Can you do the mechanic, by the way? Like, were you getting to the AFK phases? Or were you grinding there without reaching the AFK phases? Also, third spot, I tried grinding the third spot with 2220 AP. It doesn't work. it just didn't work. I could not do like the mechanic at all. The DPS check, I mean. So now I have the crystal. So I'm gonna try it again with the crystal, which should be 220 AP, and that should be enough for Corsair, hopefully, you know? You go to the FK phase once, on the third spot or the second one? Because like, I'm pretty sure the compensation on the second spot, it's only if you could get to the FK phase. Because that's the part of the spot that was bugged. So if you were grinding second spot without doing AFK phase, you probably didn't get anything. It's my guess. $70 days? Crazy. Thank you for the support, man. Oh, he only did 1 jump. Range. Someone will eventually figure out how to manipulate the Scarecrow to always do 3 jumps. I tried to like test it out for an hour the other day, but I couldn't figure out like a single reason on why you would jump 3 times, or 2 or 1. But one day, like, there will probably be ways of RNG maniping that shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought this was the... Should still be fine. Was typing. Mm-hmm. Kimi Osakiya. Oh. I should be casting skills. I still don't know if like killing the mobs faster even does anything here. I don't think it does. They kind of spawn at the same speed. I think I've noticed that sometimes they just bug out and take longer to spawn. I don't know when that happens though. Hello Zamarin, how are you doing? Ba ba ba. Will you jump again? Yes, you will. Oh, we got one mysterious ore. Just need 19 more. I don't know if we'll get all the 20 we need in this hour, honestly. Thought the drop rate was gonna be a bit better, to be fair. The grid is good. What a title. We should see at least one earring per hour. According to Garmot, if you're running like full drop rates, yes, the average should be like one PT per hour. Maybe even more than that, to be fair. Like I'm talking from experience on the second spot, for example. With full drop rates, my average is close to like 1.5 rings, for example, per hour. But that's like grinding efficiently, right? It's like I do all the FK phases, no like grinding under the caps. I have castle drop rate buff and the black shrine buff, right? So all of that like kind of just stacks up at the end of the day. Oh, can I still hit them through that thing? They can. You dropped one in 40 minutes. You mean the mysterious ores? That sounds cooked. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the scarecrow spawned during AFK phase. Yeah. But also don't forget, they buff the drop rate of earrings and shit on every spot. So maybe you're gonna get even more now. Ugh. Does this count, by the way, for more quests? Let me check. 3875. It does. Okay. Because the second spot, the kills you got by either explosion or FK phase don't count towards the quests for some reason. Like it just didn't count at all. By the way, these guild missions, it's 30 guild missions every day. Or is it 30 per week? Because I think they changed it to reset every day instead of week, right? Let's sort of follow Fat Brace. Let me grab this and that. Don't need any of this. Okay. Oh, grab that too. This and that. Bro, I'm not cutting jack shit during this FK phase, but whatever. Oh. Time to get back to work. Yeah, we are at 44 there. I think the next FK phase is always like 10 minutes, right? There's so many people. Look at the amount of people on top killing mobs for the guild quest. Jumping again. Oh, the only problem we have grinding, now that I think about it, there's a problem grinding in Marnie Realm, is that I can't go, like, re-accept the quest. You know? The new quest they added for the Twilights, this one's here. If I'm done mid-hour, I can't just go accept the next one. Because I'm inside Marnie Realm. It's not like the ones on the top right near the minimap that get auto-refreshed. I hope that these quests are doable without having the AP requirements, by the way. Like, I hope I can do them on the second spot, because, for example, I can't accept the weekly on the second spot right now. Right? It doesn't let me accept the weekly on the second spot, because I don't have the EP requirements for Agris. It's a bit annoying. I hope the Vestige quests are at least acceptable. Because you could just leash then, you know? You could literally just leash out a full click if you wanted from these quests. Weapon dye is gorgeous. It is. The turquoise, the turquoise dye is great. Man, I need Agris so spinny to spawn. Oh my god. That was scary. It's gonna swap. It's another one. I don't really need wands. I'm just looking for Twilights and Nevs. It's fine. Hello, Wingay. How's Identity Part 2 going? Well, I finished grinding my bone. Got 100 PTs yesterday from it. Now I'm just trying out the buffs that every spot got. How many compensation boxes did you get? I had 5,000 roughly. Got 1 Twilight and like 8 Bonds or something like that. Oh, Agri's so spinny. Where is she? Where's Mommy? Hello? Mommy, spawn. Okay, the Agris is bugged, guys. Oh, there she is. Bro, it took so long for it to spawn. What the fuck? Oh! Ah! My skill didn't go off, bro. That was scary. Okay, we're fine. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what happened there, bro. The fucking Agris took so long to spawn. I thought it was like completely bugged, it just wouldn't spawn at all. Yeah, I think I will have to grind a couple Magaia hours without the Secret crystals. Oh, okay. 1 Twilight. That means 1 click after this hour, by the way, guys. Because I had 4 already. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da da da. Bro, the amount of people that probably are just leashing the quests is crazy, I bet. I haven't tried the 4th, I haven't even tried the 3rd spot, let alone the 4th. I couldn't do the 3rd spot without the bond, though. I tried, it did not work. I could not get the... I assume you need to do 3 rotations around the flame. I did like 2, and as I'm starting the 3rd, it just times out. Without the bond. But that's because like literally 100 and what, 50? I was like 150 or 120 AP below the cap, so I guess just checks out. But it's kind of interesting. The mobs are like quite squishy then. Because I feel like they die really fast compared to the other spots, even though I'm like so much below the caps, you know? So that spot looks like a spot where you kill like a lot of mobs at the end of the day. Got 600 bundles from 2 hours. You only grinded 2 hours, Yoking? Such a slacker. You tried the group spot. Oh, the group spot, it's like the one that has the Giga Guards, right? I almost got one shot by them when I was trying to do the chests. Hello, Dixie. Okay, my FK phase should start soon now. It's probably the last wave. Give me drops. Sure. I'll think about it. Surprised that fucking AoE hit me. Maybe we need one more Scarecrow actually. Yeah, maybe we need one more. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, as I said, roughly 10 minutes to spawn the FK phase, but then you have like 2 minutes of doing it. So the full loop is like 12. Should still be able to get 5 FK phases in an hour, I think. You won't be able to get 6, but should be able to get 5, probably. Oh yeah. You know how we have the auto move to storage? I kind of wish we had an auto move to marketplace as well. I think that would help. I think that would be good. Having auto move to storage and auto move to marketplace. Being capped in AP, how many FKFs we should get? 3 or 4? On this spot? This spot is between 4 or 5. Yeah, this spot should be between 4 or 5. I don't know if you can do like 5 just because you take like 3 minutes roughly to charge up the Scarecrows at the start. So if a loop is 12 minutes, I don't know if you can quite fit in 5 of them because of that. But you should get 4 minimum if you're going like at AP cap. For the second spot, at AP cap, some classes can do 6 dragons and 6 AFK phases. Other classes will only be able to do like 5 dragons and 5 AFK phases. That's what's just class diff. This one year, you can't really have like too much of a class diff because you're just kinda capped in spawns here, you know? I kill the pack, and then I still need to wait for the next one to spawn. So I don't think you can even grind faster than this on even if your class is better, you know? That's what I mean. It's like, look here, the pack's gonna die. And now I'm still waiting for it to spawn, right? I sort of follow back here. Oh, got another Twilight, W. And now I wait for the pack to spawn. This is why I mean, like, I don't think you can really grind that much faster here. Okay, energy. Yeah, add 2 FK phases in 30 minutes, right? That's why I'm not sure if you can fit in the 5th at all. I kinda need to check. You definitely can fit it. Oh, I forgot I need to with the mobs. I'm stupid. Like, you can definitely fit the 5th if you grind more than the full hour, right? If you just do like an extra 3 or 4 minutes on the money realm, then you would be able to fit it, I assume. I think my move will be make Seps and move to the ring spots. You can... Oh, if you don't have deck weapons, you probably need Seps, yeah. For reference, you can grind, depending on your class, you can grind the 2nd spot while being like 50 AP to 100 AP below the cap. Like, I know Corsair can grind the 2nd spot by, like, if you're 50 AP below the cap. The thing is, like, you'll be making less money, total, but you'll be dropping both rings and earrings there, and you'll be progressing towards your crystal as well, right? You'll be progressing towards the bond crystal, so... I do think it might still be worth to grind the 2nd spot. As long as you can do like 12k trash there without Agris, it's probably worth it. Is your gear load with the deck weapons? That's why I'm talking about monster, the monster EP, right? Not shit EP. Because like I didn't grind the one, for example. I didn't grind the one crystal. I went straight for the bond. So I was grinding the spot effectively like I had a Nov weapon instead of a deck. If you think about it. That's why I'm saying that you probably can grind there with Novs without Seps if you have the one crystal. Lucky, lucky, konnichiwa, baby. You're at full locked? Oh, then it's cooked. Okay. In that case, you're cooked, yeah. I thought you would be at Novs. Then you would need Sep earrings, yeah. Although, as I said, it depends on the class. Like, I bet classes like Zerker... Well, Zerker got nerfed, so maybe not now. But like classes like Suck Sage, maybe because they get so much extra AP. Or maybe Awakening Nova, because Awakening Nova is busted, right? Like, those types of classes can probably grind the 2nd spot with like 100 AP below the caps, I swear to God. Is 4 FK phases max here? It probably is, yeah. It's between 4 or 5. I'm checking this hour, how many I get. Because I can't really grind faster than this, right? So whatever I get is the max we can get, I guess. Suck Warden did get buffed, yeah. I don't know how it is now, to be fair. But like Awakening Nova, before today's buffs, was already a top tier grinder. I don't know if it was like S tier, but it was definitely like A plus, you know? And it still got buffed today, so honestly, if you guys looking for a new PvE class to try out, that's my recommendation right now. You know? It's gonna be hard on your fingers though. I'm pretty sure it's a high APM class. But it's probably the next Photom, especially after the Dracanian nerfs today, you know? Has to be broken. I doubt Suck Guardian is as broken as like the top tiers though. I feel like it's probably just a strong PvE class for how low APM it is. It wouldn't make sense for them to like buff Suck Guardian to a state that's completely busted after they nerfed Zerker for being too easy when it's so low APM, right? Because that's the only reason I see them nerfing Zerker, for example, is because the class is like really low APM for how good it does. So if they right after they just buff Suck Guardian and make it better than Zerker was, oh, another Twilight, that would be kind of fucked up. 100% player, but I have Sap offhand. Yeah, then just go play Awakening Nova. Drop the Kuno. You are not a Naruto main. Just drop the Kuno, go play Awakening Nova, Yo King. Meow, 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 meow. Was done with the quests, looks like. Does the game still have the thing where you lose 5 AP during rain? It still says it does. The game is griefing us then. I'm currently being griefed by this rain, man. It's not fair. Just get an umbrella. Bro, I'm a Corsair. I should have AP increased during rain, you know? Should be the opposite. My AP should go up, not down. Sage should auto-kill every Ator. Sage should also just be deleted from the game. For real, for real. Biggest GG class. Water absorb passive for the class. That reminds me of the console buff. Right? The console, not buff, passive. The Corsair passive on console, it's called Plunder. And basically, if you hit anyone, you steal AP from them. So instead of like just having a self buff like this for 20 AP, you have you hit someone, you get like 20 AP, but they get minus 20 AP, for example. It doesn't stack, obviously, but it's just like AoE AP debuff that the class has on console. Drop rate is insane. I mean, I don't know if it's insane or if I'm just lucky, you know? Could be both. Who knows? I have 5 Mysterious Ores. Oh, that's the second one I ever dropped. The armor, by the way, the armor is gonna be hard to craft. Well, not hard, just gonna be... It's just gonna take time, right? Because there's no full drop or anything. It's not like the... it's not like the Orzeki armor where you can drop the full lung. You need to get 100 PTs, and the PT drop rate is extremely low. You know? I've gotten like one every 5 hours at this point. I think most of your PTs for the craftable armor, most of them, you're probably gonna get from your weekly quests. Like the ones where you kill Agris, for example. Because I think I think the bosses drop like 1 PT for the armor or guaranteed or something like that. I can check here. That's the wrong one. Where's the throne? There. Yeah, you get 1 Ember of Phoenix, for example. All the way down to this one, that gives 1 Ember for each one. You see? So as you progress, every week you get like 1 Ember of each type. But that would mean it would take you like 100 weeks to get 1 piece as well. Funny. I mean, I think they did it on purpose, Windy, right? They made the best piece like the easiest to get just because it's the coolest, I guess. And that way, like, you can get it first always, because as you progress on the bosses, you probably will always have more armor PTs, I guess. Although at the same time, the armor piece doesn't drop on the other spots, right? You don't get the armor Enix here. Or ear, right? You need to go all the way to Event Horizon to drop all 4. So, there's also that. You won't be dropping any of the PTs from grinding, because you're not going to be grinding the first spot, realistically, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would make more sense if like all spots also work like the bosses, where like the second spot would drop both armor and helmet, you know? And then the third spot would drop armor, helmet, and gloves, something like that. Maybe that would have made more sense. You drop all it from the last... Yeah, but that's just the last spot. You know how much gear you need to grind the last spot properly? Because you probably need like full lock accessories by that time. If not more. With deck weapons, I mean. Like, for the most part, people are gonna be stuck on the 3rd and 4th spot for weeks, if not months, you know? Depends how much you grind in general, since you can't really buy the Twilights yet. Because that's still the biggest issue of the patch, right? That because Twilights not gonna sell for probably half a year, you're forced to grind if you want to progress, which means that all of your progress will depend on how much you grind at the end of the day. And all the money you get extra is completely useless towards that goal, because you definitely make more money on the spots than you get to click stuff, right? I need another agri spawn. Mm-hmm. Good for me, because I still have other goals. Yeah, I mean, if you have the money to drop onto other shit, if you need the money to drop onto other shit, then it's whatever, right? For me, it's like, the only spot I have to drop the money on would be the Awakening Weapon, which is kinda useless. Unless I want to play Awakening class. Which honestly, maybe with Agent Awakening, who knows? Or Awakening Wusa. I've always been interested on Awakening Wusa, right? It's just like, I think they need to change some stuff about that class for me to actually be interested in committing into it. I just don't like how it plays in Node Wars and like larger scale fights at all. Your armors aren't that. Yeah, but you can't throw money at the armors, Yo King. That's just time gates, right? I can't just throw money at the armors, bro. That just doesn't work. Like, I get more money right now from weeklies and grinding than I would need for crown stones to tap the armors, right? Like, unironically, the only thing I could do with this money is that I have right now is drop into life skill gear, right? I could push my Priones up and get full pan manas and shit. Or I could go, or I could just buy a Shining Stone. Thanks for the follow. Zoom. Appreciate it. Another one. Jesus Christ. This is why I wasn't sure if I should have just grinded the one before grinding the second spot. Because the Scarecrows drop so many PTs, bro. It's so accessible to get, you know? What? I honestly don't know all that hit me. Whatever though. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I forgot. When do we get the unified life skill shit? And the alchemy stones not consuming fuel anymore? Does anyone know that? Because I was considering getting an alchemy stone for life skilling, for example. Because right now, the reason I don't use my alchemy stone for life skilling is that I'm lazy that I have to perma recharge it. Like, not even joking. I have one kind life skill stone, but I don't have like the normal life skill stone. You don't know? You never know anything, Yoking. It's crazy. Shaking my head. Another one. Let me throw this into the storage, I guess. Should be getting FK phase soon. Only 5 stones this hour. Honestly, thought the drop rate was better from other days. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think you would barely be able to fit another FK phase. So you would be able to fit a 5th FK phase if you granted the full 1 hour and 5 minutes of Mighty Realm. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, da. After the crit, it's... Ah. I didn't drop any fusion fragments. I'm so close for my decimation. Yeah, I'm gonna have 22 fusion shards after this hour because of the quest. That's me. That's me. Good God, you got that. She at the now. By the way, if you guys want an Agris guide, right? If you want an Agris guide, you guys better be praying that I get an upgrade today. Out of my clicks. Mm-hmm. Gino got to help me. How much Agris did I have? I actually don't remember. Fuck, I forgot to check how much Agris I had. I mean, I don't think they changed anything, right? It's just like the Scarecrow, but the Agris doesn't affect the Scarecrow anyway, so it's probably still 35k an hour here, if I had to guess. The only difference on these spots is that the Scarecrow spawns during FK phase now, right? So it shouldn't affect Agris consumption at all. Praying for his sir. Why are you raging? Oh, Sakuri got a vestige. Nice. Yo, I see 3 yellow. How you doing, man? Hi, 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 hi. Shot the mobs, thank you. Got my loot. Oh, W. 6 store. Doing good, chilling. You grinding? Or are you leeching quests? Making harmonies. Hey, valid as well, you know? Also valid. We are getting a lot of like free harmonies though, by the way, in case you didn't know. First FK phase and not a single drop. The FK phase is not really dropping that much, honestly. Even with the scarecrows. In 3 hours I dropped 5 ones. That sounds cooked. I feel like the one drop rate here is like really good, no? Maybe I'm just scared. It is what it is. Hello, Tame. Yeah, for me, not for others. Yeah, I just meant that we're getting free ones in case you need for yourself as well. If you guys haven't used the code that's pinned, I would use the code that's pinned. It's 2 hours worth of Edania consumables, you know? Always carry. Shut up, yoking. Gigi. Okay, it's the last pack. Unless we get the abundance, then I'll just get the one shot and get out. Okay, we didn't. Then I'm out. Probably should have left not in the middle, but I'm fine. We good. Okay. How was the hour? Let's check. Like 22k trash, I think. Where is it? It's this one. Yeah, 22k. I only got one Agris, which did reduce the amount of trash I made. Right? You get way more Agris if you get way more trash if you get more Agris spawns. Basically. That's how this spot works. It's still decent money. We got 2,500 kills basically on mobs. This is mainly what you need to look at, by the way, guys. It's the monsters defeated most times. The monsters defeated tells you way better, like, if you did well on your hour or not, when comparing to other people. Unless it's like a spot like Tungred Ruins that can spawn extra mobs, or Dark Seekers that can spawn extra mobs, right? Then it's kind of cooked. What else did I get? I think that's it, right? Yeah. Not a bad hour, you know? Pretty solid. And yeah, I was saying, like, if you haven't, guys, before you go grind on the new areas, there's new quests to accept on the node manager. Not the weeklies. Not the weeklies. I'm talking about these ones here. Best dish of Aphrodon, right? This here you can get from this NPC, the vestige of Goldroot, for example. And they give you Twilights. I think you can repeat it up to 5 times. I'm not sure, because somehow I'm missing 9 kills that I'm about to steal from this guy. If I can do that. Not gonna lie, I feel like griffing 10 kills out of someone. Let me find someone to griff. Or maybe I just party up with someone to leech 10 kills instead of griffing. Yeah, maybe that's better. Who's this guy? Oh, it's Bilius, W. There we go, we're done. Okay, no need to griff after all. You get fucked by compensation? No, I had 6,000. No, I had 5,000 bundles, Lefonda. Got 1 Twilight and like 8 bonds, I think. 7 bonds. There we go. Yeah, and as you can see, I can just re-accept the quest, and I think it's the same amount of kills. Yeah, it's 2,500 again. Looking for easy config grinding class and a recommendation. Succession Guardian just got buffed. That's my recommendation. Succession Guardian got buffed. Succession Zerker got nerfed, but it's still probably pretty good. Those are the 2 I recommend, honestly. You can also try Deadeye. Deadeye is not a bad class, and I think it's pretty chill, from what I know. Yeah, I think those would be. And Sakmago. Sakmago is also pretty good right now. and it's not like crazy APM. I think those 4 are probably like the go-to right now in terms of like reward for low APM kind of deal. Ikariare. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Setsuboe. Okay. Oh, it's Kujash. Okay, we have 2 clicks. We have 2 clicks. I need to craft this one first. Enhancement. 10. 10. Magical shard. 10. Sometimes I wish you could just do this from like... You open the eating menu, you select the recipe you want, and it just automatically uses materials you have on your storage. Or inventory or whatever. How do you get the bundles? The bundles were sent to your mail if you press P, and you grinded the second area. But you need to grind the second area and get the AFK phases. The bundles are only for the AFK phase compensation of the second area. So if you're grinding second area without AFK phase, you don't get the bundles, basically. Trash loot bundles. It's not only trash loot. They can give you items as well. Like there's chance of getting anything that the monster drops. Okay, we have 1 sep earring and 1 pen ring clicks here. Oh, no. What? Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Come on, 22%. Fuck. Come on, 19% then. Fuck. Well, back to the grind wheel. Need to grab that. No, that's the wrong menu. My bad. It's this one. Recover.
I can patch up your gear. Just say the word.
Need to set this aside. I can't use them. We're probably gonna try the second spot now because it also got buffed, right? And maybe we get another ring click. Let me check. Oh, I have 0 twilights for rings. So maybe we won't get the ring click after all. But I kind of want to try out like the difference in trash there now, just so I have a notion. I should be at the max AP caps now, so that will also be like the probably close to the maximum that Corsair can pull at the second spot. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. And hopefully that gives me enough ores as well, so I can get one Sikraya crystal. And then we try the third spot. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom real quick, and then while this autopaths. It's about to be nighttime though, I just noticed. No, whatever. Back. Okay. He does a quest for me. Even though I can't do the weekly. So this quest must be the new one they added, right? Exactly. Okay. So this is what I wanted to double check as well, is that you don't need the AP requirements for the weekly to get the one-time quests for the Twilights, which is pretty good. So, unironically, if you're gonna AFK and you don't want to fish or do anything else, you can just find people, unleash these quests at each spot. You can just go to the spots and ask if you can leech the kill quests. It's probably gonna be roughly 1 hour per each quest, so 5 hours for each 5 hours for each one of the spots, I guess. Maybe faster on Magaia. I think you get more kills per hour here. Okay. They buffed the damage on this spot. I don't know by how much. We're gonna have to check that as well. It might be scary during nighttime now, but we'll see. Hopefully it's fine. Do I hit the AP caps with Visit Shadow? I think I do, right? I'm gonna assume I do. Turn on that, I have 52k. Turn that on, turn this on, enter. Let's debuff real quick. I don't need to save the Z buff for... I'm gonna save the Z buff for the Drak, I think. Let's just debuff instead. Yeah, I'm at AP caps now with Vicious Shadow. That's nice. Oh, I'm on the wrong crystals. Fuck. Whatever. We'll do one rotation on the wrong crystals and swap later, maybe. Almost getting CC'd, but it's fine. I always forget to swap the fucking crystal setup, man. I can swap here when the Arcana spawns, I guess. Okay, so they supposedly fix the bug with this boss, by the way. Okay, my damage is the same, a bit more because I have back attack modifiers now. Show me the NPC for the pity quest. It's literally just the one where you buy the Mighty Realm. You just right click the zone and auto pet to wherever it sends you. Do what's Awakening Corsair's state? Why you mid on PvE? She's okay. It's like a average to above average class. Ratata. Oh wow. That was definitely more damage than usual. I might need to be careful during nighttime to not just face tank that with my back. Privacy. Wow, I felt the lag there on the explosion. The fuck? Bro, that wasn't even that clean and I still have 60 seconds left. That's crazy. The difference that having gear makes, huh? Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Yo, Morgison, hello. As if they fixed the dragon thing, by the way. I actually don't know if they did. Probably didn't. It wasn't mentioned on the patch. I assume you can still do the strat for the dragon. No, I know. That was horrible pack, by the way. Because I was trying to position myself on a bad spot. It's fine. Z-buff. Oh, I should have not Z-buffed. I should have saved that for the dragon. I forgot. By the way, I think they fixed the fact that the porters were not giving you kill when they explode, so you're also getting more rage now. Because usually I wouldn't have like Z-buff on that spot I did. Or is it to get paint from spots? You mean this spot? It seems to drop like okay rates, not that crazy bad. The armor one, if you mean that. When I was doing Nolans, the paint like drop rate for the green shit was pretty bad though. Okay, here comes the dragon. Let's see if the strat works still. It does W. Perfect. Twilight's W. Talking about... Oh, it's hard. Most spots give you one paint every 3 hours, roughly. The drop rate is complete trash. Most people get paint from just events. That's... They don't even go grind for it. But like, some treasures, the carry, are fairly fast to grind. Instead of using paint, you should just go grind that piece, you know? And save the paint for like the really hard ones. I don't know what you want to grind, but yeah. Hello, Astron. Glad to hear that. I hope you enjoy playing the class. Kimi no aishiru yo. I got 2 times telescope piece kinda, so I'm missing one, the one from Tungrad Ruins. Oh, that's the... that's unironically the easy one then. Like, that's the one that has the best drop rate. Not even joking. Greetings from space. Hola. Hola. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I'm kinda crazy with my Spanish. Isn't the Shiz one the one you can just trade for Vodkans as well? I actually don't remember. Been so long ago. Like, most people got the Tungrad ring piece just by grinding Tungrad not ring, the Tungrad compass piece just by grinding Tungrad back in the day. And like, they have multiple of them. I'm pretty sure I dropped like two of them as well from just grinding Tungrad. Like, the drop rate is not that bad. It's like the piece that goes the fastest. Una cerveza? No, you need to ask una canga, una canguita. Quiero croquetas de jamón y una cana. This was me when I was in Spain. Like, in March. It's fairly easy to, like, understand Spanish when it's written, but it's so hard to understand Spanish when it's spoken. Like, I cannot keep up with the speed that they speak Spanish a lot of the times. Even though, like, I understand the language because I'm Portuguese, right? But yeah, I basically speak the... what people here call Portuñol, which is like Spanish but with Portuguese words because we don't know sometimes. Run with the wind. I don't remember what the max AP is here. It's like 220-50, right? 2250, I think, the max AP here. They buffed the drop rate on the porters as well. I feel like the porters were giving less trash before. But yeah, it's definitely what I said, by the way, is that before the you weren't getting rage from killing the porters that got exploded, and now you are. So you generate rage faster now on the spot compared to before. It's kind of interesting. Like, maybe I'm able to zip off twice at the start of the rotation now. So funny to see Tugas trying to talk Spanish when they're in Spain. Yeah, I mean, it's probably sometimes sounds ridiculous, right? Because we don't have the accent and we just use words that do not exist, you know? But it usually works, like, people understand at the very least, you know? Could be worse. I do have a friend that, like, works in Barcelona right now. So he actually speaks Spanish properly. Not like the Portuguese version of Spanish, you know? So when we were in Spain, if we needed like something that was harder to order or whatever, like we just let him do everything. It sort of follows plan. Oh, that's not back attacks on the guy? Really? It's fine. Let's see if this Z-buff is enough for the dragon. I don't think it is. I don't think we'll have Z-buff for the dragon. So I think that's where I Z-buff last time as well. Yeah, we won't. Okay. I don't know if it's better to save the Z-buff for the dragon or not gonna lie. Because with the strat, the dragon dies fast anyway. It's just the cast speed that makes the difference, I guess. But I can also just debuff for the cast speed. Even though it's not as much. Oh, I missed one of the wave of porters. Where are they? Huh. Oh, whatever. Yeah, but like, you can see, I told you. You would be able to pull like 24 plus now. Look, I have 20 minutes grinding, and I'm above 8k already. 8k trash already. Like, on my grind video, I said that I could see classes doing 24k, and I'm talking about like the version before they fixed the FK phase. I think some classes now are pulling like 25 to 26k here, which with agris, which is like absolutely insane. But it probably drains your agris like crazy. Probably gonna be like 40k agris or something. Let's try Z-buffing here now. I think I'll leave it back up before the Drac. So we'll see. Since they buffed the rage generation as well. Yeah, I will definitely have rage again for the Drac. This actually might make like line up the rage cycles a bit better than before then, which is kind of interesting. Gonna summon the dragons now. Yep. I dodge it, then I go back in. Should die here. Nope. Oh. I need full rotation probably to pop this rage here. But that also means I should have been able to Z-buff on a dragon now. Maybe I did something wrong. Or maybe it's because they explode so they die faster and I don't generate as much rage like over time. That's probably what it is. Which KG sent me a message, but it was yoking. I see da 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 ba da. See buff. Is it about the bosses yoking? We're doing that after Node War, right? supposedly. See? No. Speaking Spanish, GG. I want you, but Yuba didn't sign up yet. Oh, is he raising up e-girls again? Classic Yuba. He's grinding 8 hours a day? Why? That doesn't sound like Yuba at all. Usually is the one griefing our party by not having gear, you know? Maybe he's sick. Yeah, maybe he's sick. Oh, the hour 0 drop buff. I've gotten 1 Twilight this hour. It's pretty decent. Oh, I didn't see that the guys were already dead. Get the loot, go next. Da-da, da-da. Debuff's about to run out. We're on 62 rage. Seems about right. Another 10% there. Yeah, I think the BSR lineups perfectly now to have it for the dragon, I think. Yeah, I'm on 99.6. Will I be able to actually Z-buff? No. Fuck. Should I be buffed then? Now I have it. There. Okay. FK phase. I think they changed this for the mobs to spawn closer to the crystal now. Because otherwise, like, if you stand here in the middle, before the changes, some mobs would be so far away that your pets wouldn't be able to pick up the loot. It was kind of annoying. It looks like you can just stand in the middle now, and you get all the loot. You don't get griefed anymore by the spawn locations. I think next Racania won't be nighttime still. Can find the quests. Do you have every quest showing on your O? You need to have like every quest enabled on the quest tab, probably. If it's not there, try talking with the throne first. Because, for example, the subjugation quest that appears near the minimap only shows up after you talk with the throne for the region. I will drone will do it again. Already the weekly too. I mean, to me, it was literally just getting to the Vestige route. Wait, are you autopatting to the throne? You're supposed to autopat to the guy that sells you the money realm thing. You know that, right? That's where the quest is, not the throne. You need to right click the grind area, not the throne area. Yeah? Weird. The quest was there for me. I didn't have any issues. I had the quest on both Irmitia and this one, even though I don't even meet the requirements for the weekly for Irmitia, for example, right? Maybe you accepted the quest already by accident. Maybe check that. It's nighttime now. I need to be a bit more careful, probably. With the last spot's quests. I'm confused now. I mean, I can check on Video Codex. Video Codex might have the quests already, and if it does, I can check the requirements, like the pre-requirements, you know? Because, like, maybe you need to do, let's say, the Alustin dailies, for example. I don't know. There might be some pre-requirements we don't know about right now. Every Allison quest? What else could be the reason then? Shouldn't be gear, because I don't have the gear for Hermasia, right? I'm gonna go check the third spot after this hour. And see if I have the PT quest there. Because I should have it there as well, right? Even though I don't have the gear for it. Another quest complete. Oh. Having the BSR reforges would make it so much easier to have the uptime almost 100% on this spot, I guess. Because now I'm gonna be missing like 10% rage. Is what it is. Debuff, Fusion Shard, that's good, I needed one. I didn't get all the loot from the porters, but it's fine. Okay. Let me check the... what's the name of the quest? It's like... Video Codex... Aphrodon... Vestige? Vestige? Quests? Ah, it doesn't show up yet. Yeah, it doesn't show up yet. Fuck. Maybe the patch note says what you need then. Yeah, Codex doesn't have that quest yet on the database, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about like needing any requirements. It doesn't have anything about the requirements on the patch notes. Oh, Violet Earring. It's gonna die before the minions drop. Yeah. What's the mini pip for DPS check in Hermesia under the cap? It depends on your class, Baldo. It depends on your class. Some classes can do it like 100 AP below, others will only be able to do it 50 AP below, you know? Just depends on your class. And I'm talking about the min caps. If you're hitting the min caps, you should be able to do it on every class. The moment you're with the min caps, every class pretty sure can do it. Even if you're like bad at the game. I should start moving the fucking trash during the dragon phase, I think. Because I'm just wasting time. It's fine though. Team can. Thanks for the follow, Barupi. Are the specs of Corsair for PvP and PvE? Mostly looking at large scale, but I guess AOS too. Awakening is better in AOS. Succession is better in capped PvP. I would say Awakening is better in uncapped PvP though. Besides maybe a guild league, because Awakening can be fairly easily run down by like block jump classes and shit. And in guild league, it's very easy to just put like 1 or 2 people running down an Awakening Corsair, because they have like so little targets to focus, right? But yeah, overall, like, they're both average, maybe a bit above average for PvE. For large scale PvP, as I said, I would say Succession is better in capped, and Awakening better in uncapped. They're both like decent overall, though. Like, you're not gonna be griefing your guild by playing either. And for AOS, Succession is just kinda a liability on a lot of the teams. Like, you're not really the first one to die, but at the same time you can't really peel your teammates, so you just watch them die a lot of the times, which is not like ideal in an AOS situation. The thing that I would say that's the biggest difference, that Awakening Corsair is actually really hard to learn properly, while Succession Corsair is very, very, very new player friendly. Thank you for only from Archer, if that helps. Archer is literally better at everything in the game outside of Guild League. Archer is better in AOS than both Corsairs, I would say. Better in large scale than both Corsairs, I would say. Definitely not better in AOS though, because you're just gonna get like Awagus on top of you the whole game. Or Zerkers on full DP. I would also say that the Awakening Archer is harder to play than Succession Corsair. Not Awakening Archer, just Archer. Archer is harder to play than Succession Corsair, but it's easier to play than Awakening Corsair, if that helps. Yeah, understandable. Archer is a fanboy class. So understandable if you don't want to play it. Ugh. Honestly, I feel vindicated. Someone said that me saying that this spot was 4 bill minimum an hour with Agris, someone said it was clickbait. I feel vindicated. Because it's more than that even. Now that they fixed the FK phase. last I played Archer, guess I got old because it was just as fun as it used to be. No, Archer just... A lot of old Archers don't like the changes they did to the class, even though the class is arguably way more protected and overall like stronger. Outside of like the raw damage that it had from range. But like in general, a lot of Archers do not like the changes. But yeah. I think Archer, like 3 years ago, Archer was on a very toxic state for the game though. Because they were unironically doing damage. You couldn't even see them, right? They were blasting from out of render distance with way too much damage. I feel like nowadays, a lot of the problems with Archer that make it annoying is just that they are way more protected than they used to be. And they actually can just trade you in close range with skills like Uproot and stuff like that. Because they kind of buffed some of the melee damage the class had, instead of just blasting from outside of render distance, where you can't see it. Like, the class is much stronger in close quarters than it used to be, right? And that's not how it was 3 years ago. It was extremely weak in close quarters, but completely broken at long range. That's how Archer used to be. I think some of the Archer players do not like that shift that the class got, right? Be careful because it's nighttime. Gonna summon the minions, right? Yeah, so I go vacuum into this and this, that. There we go. Everybody. Okay, this is the last rotation basically. I mean, it was fun for the Archers, but not for the rest of the people. It was quite toxic, to be fair. Not the fun of the nighttime mechanics, no real benefit the days. Yeah, it used to be like that during nighttime you also had extra drop rate on the mobs or some shit like that, but I don't think that applies anymore, right? I honestly think they should get rid of nighttime as well. I do not like the nighttime at all, mech. I mean, they did that to a lot of classes, Destructs. If you were playing 3 years ago, you probably remind Corsair as that... Set Corsair, you probably remember it as that one class that had a lot of damage on the whale skills, and like all the kit was around the whale skills being completely strong in like damage-wise, right? But it didn't really have that many CCs, and you can kind of just focus her down when if she was like on AP build and came out of the water, you could just focus her down and kill her. Nowadays, they completely shifted the paradigm of Corsair compared to how it used to be, right? Now, you actually have a lot of CCs compared to how it used to be. This class is basically a disruptor slash engager that has a lot of CCs. You cannot focus a Corsair down anymore when she comes out of the water with the whales, because she's super tanky during those. But she doesn't do any damage with the whales either nowadays, so the whole paradigm of Corsair has been shifted compared to how it used to be, and they did that to like a lot of classes. It's not just Corsair, right? I'm trying to remember like another like good one, for example. I mean, Novice still plays around her Axel, even though it's like much weaker than it used to be. I guess Ash can be like, Suck Ash can be like one example where the class used to be like an assassin that just engages you from stealth and tries to one-tap you with floats and shit like that. They completely changed the class nowadays, and you don't really kill people anymore that easily with floats, but the class has way more like SA trade damage than it used to, for example. Another example would be Awakening Ninja. Awakening Ninja is another one where like that. Yeah, Awakening Ninja used to be a really combo-focused class, right? That wasn't super protected in movement or anything. Nowadays, it has like a full SA rotation, can out-trade some classes in SA instead of being like a combo class. It's completely different. You need AP to do the quests. You need 398. Why 398 specifically? You telling me you need 398 for every quest, or does it go up depending on the quest on the region you are at? I guess that's their way of stopping people from leeching the quest if they're not like geared enough for Edania 2. That's kind of weird. Played Awakening Ninja like 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, to be fair, Awakening Ninja 5 or 6 years ago was in a weird state, if I remember correctly. It was when it did almost no damage on a combo until it cast Serpents. And whenever it cast Serpent, it would just one-tap you with air attacks. That's how I remember Awakening Ninja like 5 years or 6 ago. They would do like no damage, no damage, no damage, cast Serpent's Coil, and suddenly, or whatever it's called, and suddenly you got one shot with the air attacks. Depending on the quest, really. Where do you find that the requirements? Is it somewhere on the suggested tab, maybe? It's probably on the suggested tab. I just need to find it there, I guess. Air attack is the most damage? Yes. Air attack is the reason that the Awakening Magus can, like, kill people in 2 spins, for example. The air attack modifier is 1.5, while back attacks and down attacks are 1.2 on PvP. Let me turn this off. Patch notes? I didn't see that on the patch notes. Maybe I need to reread it then. Playing games with our darts. For the pawn. Kill those two. W money. Okay, let's just do the FK phase now. I had 52k agris, so I used 40k agris. 39, not 40k, but close enough. That's crazy. This spot is super agris intensive now. Does it got 0 air attacks? I mean, a lot of classes are not balanced around air attacks, right? Like Agent has 0 air attack skills. He was balanced around the down attack even. Okay, that's the hour. Pretty decent hour, I would say. We got 3 Twilights. What's my... Okay, we good. Was checking if I needed to recharge. Did I get enough kills for the quest? I did. How many kills did I get then? 2, 5, 3, 1. Okay, so this is another spot where you basically do 1 subjugation quests every... Oh, the requirement is there. I'm just blind. You're right. The requirement was there. So I don't have AP to do the Vestige for the next spot, because it's 408. Ah, that's annoying. I didn't see that was a requirement, yeah. I guess that, like... That does mean I have a reason to grind the earlier spots, though. Right? Though. I can just go and do these quests and grind like 5 extra hours on each one while I'm upgrading my gear still. So it could be worse. Yeah, these 2 Garmots. Marne. Irmisha. Irmisha. That's 39k Agris. 25639. That's 4.1 bill. 4.1 bill in trash, by the way. And someone said that 4 bill in trash was clickbait. Imagine that. Fusion shards. 2 of this. And 2 of that. Ta-da. You say 4 billion just rush? Yep. And I assume without Agris it would be like 3 something. Because I was doing 14k trash yesterday. Roughly. But I wasn't at AP caps, and now I am. So I would probably be doing like 15.5 yesterday. With the extra trash we get now from the FK phase, I would probably do 17k or 16.5. 16.5k is 2.6 bill. 17k is 2.7. Yeah, so even without Agris, you can still make close to 3 bill. Hello, Rafs. Sou português, sem dúvida. My hours are shit. Aren't you grinding without FK phase? Don't you have like super large downtime 80s? Because if you don't have a FK phase, the mobs take like so long to spawn, no? I need 1 more earring for a click. Let's go to Dalishan. I need... I'm gonna craft 1 of my Sequoia crystals. Is there no Dalishan on this town? Oh, there we go. Talking about first... Oh, okay, first spot. So life skill, how much money do you usually make from real bartering? I mean, if I do the full resets, I get 9 bill a day. Plus special barters if you... Depending on what you get on special barters. can also make money from like, you can, if you want to consider, you also make money from doing the dailies and weeklies for the crafting characters. If you want to invest the crow coins this year, you can invest the crow coins into carrot gear. So this year, right? For example, crafting cannons. You can enhance them yourself to 35 bill. And then sell. So if you want to consider all that, you make more than 9 bill a day. But yeah. To keep it simple, just 9 bill. Hey, see, cryo shards it is. I need a giant, which I should have. Yeah. I need 300 magical shards and 500 black stones. Okay. $500 black stones. I sort of all rafts. What you need to craft and sell the gear, crow coins. If I remember correctly, you do 1 hour up here. It's basically 1 hour grinding here. And then you need like 50k crow coins per piece. So yeah, 1 hour of grind plus 50k crow coins equals the piece of gear. Then you enhance it with blackstone waves, which can cost more crow coins. And you sell for 35 bill. Let me double check on my gear, so I'm not lying. Because they did change the crow coins price recently. Yeah, so it's 10k for the cannon, the plus 10 green cannon, then 40k for the materials. If you grind. If you don't grind, it's 100k. That's why you want to grind, because it's only an hour anyway. So 10k for the plus 10 green, 40k for the materials you need. And then you're probably gonna need another 20k for the black stones that you need to tap the thing. So in total it will be like 70k crow coins if you don't have the stones from Can. There is no time gate. The time gate is the crow coins. Because you can't really farm crow coins. You get crow coins from special barter and crow coin barters. And you are limited on the amount of barters you can do in a day, so technically that's the time gate. You can't just churn it out forever. Now, it all will also depend on what we get from the yellow gear that's coming. Because if the yellow gear needs the plus 10 blue, then it's also going to be time gated by default. If it doesn't need a plus 10 blue, and you can just craft it with new materials and without using crow coins, then maybe yellow gear won't be time gated, but I doubt it. I 100% is going to be time gated as well. I do need to find an extremely good guide. I mean, I have a guide on bartering and I have a guide on carrot gear, Zentro. So you can try and watch that and see if it helps. I think my YouTube is on the description of the Twitch channel. Anyway, I need to add this to the thing. Let me remove the giants. Where are they? Giant. There. Now I add this. Now I come here. I put it there. I guess we go try an hour of the third spot. Not really gonna be at caps, but it is what it is. I want to say it takes to get from the end of Hyperboost, 750 gear score, to the grind zones that make it 3 to 4 bill an hour. You start making 3 to 4 bill an hour around Star's End, I think. Maybe to Nibram. Maybe to Nibram is the first one. So this year. It's 1890. You can grind with slightly less AP here, but you won't make 3 bill then. So let's say you're aiming at 1900 AP, right? And you're at X at 750 gear score right now, which it's not X Sanctuary. It's probably around 200 ruins already, right? If I had to guess. How long would it say it takes? I mean, it always depends on how much you grind, right? But you basically would need to get a deck, Devo Necklace, probably Sep weapons minimum, Sep to Oct weapons, and like Oct Karazats, Oct to Nov. And then you would need a crystal for Maidani itself, because that one you will have to grind yourself. In case you don't know, the Adania has these crystals here. Where are they? This one here. That gives, you can't buy from the market. And it gives AP against Adanian mobs specifically, right? So these ones you'll have to grind progressively. Like you'll have to go the first spot, which I'll recommend Nympha, grind the crystal there. And after there, if you want, you can go Orbita and grind the crystal there, right? Etc. Orzheki can make easily 3 bill. Probably, yeah. Orzheki is not a bad spot either. That's probably like the good spot before Tenebrum anyway. It's Orzheki, yeah. Just shy of starting 200, yeah. I would say it's still gonna take you a while. It's probably still gonna take you like 500 bill probably to get to Tenebrum, or maybe a bit less if you go Orzheki. Orzheki is probably gonna take you less AP. Maybe 300 bill for that one. Because the Karazats aren't that expensive to upgrade, right? You should be sitting right now at like a couple of Seps. Because of the hammers. Your weapons should be already around Pen. Pushing them to Sep, I don't know how much it is, but it should be like maybe 100 bill for each. I can check on Workshop actually. Let me check on Video Workshop. It's probably easier. Sovereign. Going from Pen to Sep. Around 70 bill. It's less than I thought even. On average. You might be unlucky to be fair. Wait, no, I think I miscounted. I think it's 33 plus 62, so 95. So I was right, it's 100 bill. Karazats. From Sept to Oct, it's like 32 bill. From Sept to Nov, altogether it's like 85 bill per piece. Looks like. Unless I'm misreading this. I think I'm misreading this graph. I am. So if you have a Sep, getting Oct is on average 50 bill. Karazad. And then 100 bill for the Nov. So I would probably stop your Karazad at Oct. So if I go on Garmot, let me pull up, let me share this on the screen while I do calcs. Where's browser? Gear planner. That's the wrong browser. I forgot I had 2 windows for browser. So I guess I can use my dose. No, not my doza. Do I not have an NA character? I thought I did. Maybe it's this one? Definitely not this one. Whatever. I'll just make an NA character as well, as I can. Where is Corsair? There. No matter. NA 62. Create character. So, out of Hyperboost, you're probably like this, right? You should be like this, if I'm not mistaken, because that's what my character right now has on NA. I think this is try because I do the free one. Doesn't really matter if that's cup or not. This here is pan. That's pan. That's pan. That's pan. This is pan. That's pan as well. Then here, you definitely need Caboose by this point. If you don't have Caboose, you definitely should grab Caboose, right? If you don't know what Lightstone set to pick, I would recommend you either go for Vicious Shadow right away, or All Out Attack. If it's too expensive, just do Rages. Just stack 4 Rages and call it a day. I remember what's... Did this one? Yeah, it's Savage. Just do like 4 Rages like this. Can even run the amplified ones, because honestly, end times are quite cheap, at least in EU, so you can upgrade them if you want, but I wouldn't recommend, because you're just gonna swap this out later. Your weapons should be like this as well. You should have like Sovereign, right? Hopefully with Garmot on main end and Awakening. I would like not care about Garmot on sub-weapon for now. I'll just leave it without. You want like a 1-pan, maybe like push your Awakening to try. I'm a Succession class here, right? If you're Awakening, you're gonna do pan here and try there. But yeah, in general you want like this, and then your offhand you're gonna want like 4 or Tet or pan as well. Because getting the subs to pan is like quite cheap, right? I don't have a PV set, a PV gearlet AP. Let's just do that, because why not? That's what I was looking for. So right now you are at 1130 AP. I forgot the stone. You're probably gonna have like sharp, because this is pretty cheap to get from the market. Probably gonna get like one of this. Don't really recommend upgrading this with blasts. But yeah, now this is Hyper Boost without using your hammers, right? So I don't know the current state that you're on, but ideally with the hammers, you would have pushed everything to eggs besides the necklace, and maybe have a couple of seps, right? Like maybe the belt, although I wouldn't do the belt, probably the ring, you know, like maybe you have like 2 seps. That's 1200 AP. At this point, like, I would maybe finish pushing the Karazats to Sep. Is that Sharpstone better than Nator's? It's better, yeah. Roughly. It's 1 AP more and more cast speed. It is better. A lot of people don't even do the quest for Aetors, that's why I assumed you had Sharp. X until Ors until Seth. I think Imaichi that he should be able to grant Tenebrum before Zephyrus. And Tenebrum is not a bad spot, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I think at this point you ignore the armors, right? You're gonna ignore these armors for now. You just want AP, 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 AP. To get more AP, looking at the workshop. Pushing any of this that you have at X, it's gonna cost you 30 bill, roughly. But any of these that are at X still, it's gonna cost you 30 bill for 1 AP. If you go at Sovereigns, Sovereign X, it's gonna cost you 60 bill if it's main end. For 1 AP as well, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's 2 AP actually. So this year it's 30 bill for AP as well, DX. Okay? If you're looking at offhand, it's gonna be less. Offhand's only giving you 1 AP, but it's gonna cost you 60 bill as well. So that's 1 AP gain for 60 bill. So unironically, if you look at the market right now, Debureka necklace. A pen Debo necklace costs you 93 bill. Right? And 93 bill, look at the difference. It's 10 AP. That's what you want next. It's gonna take a while. But the Devo necklace, the pen, it's just like the best money you can think you can get. It's not 10 AP, sorry, it's 8. It's 8. I forgot it's NOV, not deck. Yeah, the Aether quest is just boring, honestly. It besides the last fight is cool, but all the rest of the quest is kind of boring, you know. But the last boss fight that you do for Aethers, that's kind of cool, a cool fight. Let's look at the. Oh right, video workshop tells you what to do next, doesn't it? I kind of forgot that. Yeah, it has the gear progression tab now. Oh, but you need to log in. Okay, how does that work? Continue with Discord, sure. Authorize, whatever. Gear progression. Oh, you need to set the combat gear. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. But yeah, whatever the workshop helps, you probably can. What's Aether again? Aether is it's this power stone. It's just a shitty alchemy stone. It's like a free can art or something like that, but without with 1 less AP. Never had that. You get it from doing the Wulukita main questline, which you probably never did because it's not mandatory. I for sure gotta push my. Oh, it's only at duo. No. You need to push your sub weapons up. Yeah. Sub weapons are really important, and getting them to pen is fairly cheap. Like getting them all the way to pen is fairly cheap. Like if you go check main end from duo to try is 3 bill, from try to tet is 17 bill, and then from tet to pen is 33 bill. I would say pen is a good point to stop. If you want to, you can stop at tet. Because 33 bill might be a lot already, right?
Meow, meow, meow,
and
meow,
it's
meow, meow.
only like a 2 AP gain. But it's definitely better than pushing the accessories if you have them at X already. The accessories are like basically you get the accessories to X with the hammers. If they don't go with the hammers, because I don't know if they went or not, you can maybe push them to X still, but it's already going to be expensive. It's going to be like 20 bills, so maybe just leave it at pen at that point, you know? And focus, as I said, this necklace here. That's like the best thing you can get. The pen necklace is just too good to pass on. Yeah, with that pen necklace, you get like to 1270 AP. That is still a bit far away from Orzekia, to be fair. Because I think you need 1500 for that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Orzekia is 1595. So you need some bit more AP. Oh, yeah, okay. We didn't do this, right? I didn't set all of my passives. That's gonna give you more AP. I forgot that. You want to enable all of that as well. You also want to do your logs, so you should have all of the logs done as well. So if I go here now, I have 1400 AP, right? 1400 AP. We're roughly 200 AP below the caps of our Zek still. That's without considering consumables, right? Because if you consider consumables, then you're only 100 AP below. So you're getting there. Like, you're not that far away with this gear. The necklace helps a lot. No. The sovereigns, you raw tap to try. You raw tap the sovereigns to try, and after try, you start tapping with crown stones for the Titan pen. You never use hammers. You don't use hammers for anything other than knobs and decks on your sovereigns. Do never do that. You are griefing. If anything, you should take it. You should grab the hammers and take the Karazad hammers. If you have like those boxes that give hammers for either Karazad or Sovereign, you should be taking the Karazad hammers first. Always. Until you have full deck Karazads, I recommend you take the deck Karazad hammer every time. But yeah, I think at this point, like, after you have that Nov, now would be a good time to like maybe push X on main end, right? Will all be the same AP. If you're like this, where you have X, Seps, and the Nov, it's all gonna cost the same. Either pushing this to X or this to Sep, you are paying the same amount on average for the AP gain you're gonna get. So your next step would be like this, so weapon to X and accessories to Sep, right? And that will give you 1455 with consumables 1541. At this AP, you are very, very, very much close to being able to grind Orzekia already. Because this doesn't even consider your self buff, for example. At this AP, you can already go Orzekia, and Orzekia is making you like 3 bill a day, an hour, easily. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I need to go check the news, the third spot then. Let's see how that goes. I need to swap back to Edania. Artifacts. That's correct. Okay. A chicken. Hello, Rebel. How are you doing? Stuck. By the way, are these spots bugged? I didn't ask. There's some of these spots that have like one of the things that spawns mobs, but they never spawn the mobs. And I've ran around the fucking old area. I only found two grind spots that work here. There's one there and one here. I have not found a single other spot that actually works on this grind area. Can I ask you a favor? Could you open your barter menu and map and talk you through how you repeat 5, 6, 7 barter routes as an additional example for one reset, please? I mean, I can do that real quick, yeah. Well, I need to reset then. Give me a second. I'm not really bartering because of grinds, but lately. But first of all, it depends on the amount of your barter level, right? I'm Guru 21, and I have have Golden Pocket Watch Sailor, so I use less parlay per trade, right? How I always start, say I'm gonna be at Ilia, right? And what I do is I click 5, 6, and order them by distance. And I look what trade, sorry, I do 6, 7, I mistook, and I look what trade is at Etheria. This trade here at Etheria is the one that's gonna dictate the whole pet that I do, basically. If at Etheria you have Starry Midnight Port, or the other one, which is Grandiha, basically here, if you have a trade that comes from Kama Sylvia, or from Lommel, what you're gonna do is basically this. You are gonna go from Ilia, you're gonna grab materials for both of these trades down here, and both of these trades down here. So you're gonna grab materials for the Valencia trades and the Camasilva trades. Then you stop at Portiferia, and you drop the Valencia trade materials on the storage here, and you go do the tier 6 on Kama. On the way back, if the trade that was in Portiferia was from Kama Sylvia, like here, you come here, you do the tier 7, you go to the storage, you put the tier 7 materials into the Etheria storage, and you take out the 10 Valencia materials that you put there, right? Then you come all the way here, you do the next trade, and then from there, you go all the way to Valencia, here. Now, when you get here, you put the tier 7 materials that you traded from Kama Sylvia on this storage, and because you still have the Valencia materials, you do the tier 6 trade here, and the tier 6 trade here. And after that, you just go do the tier 7 trade wherever it is. Could be here, or could be here. You just do the two tier 7 trades that you got from these materials, right? In this case, it's Sozan and Sanctuary. After you're done with that, you go back to Ilia, and that's like your first trip of the day of the reset. Okay, that would be around, if I'm not mistaken, that's 60 trades total. You should have another 60 available, roughly. Your next step is basically doing the Land of the Morning Light trip. So you're gonna get whatever tier 5s you need for these 2 trades. Go all the way here. On the way, you might stop on Aquila to do your dailies or weeklies. And then after you do these trades, you come back down and you go do the tier 7s on Lemma and Ilia. And now you're back here. You have roughly, depending on the party level, you have between 100k and like 300k parlay. Now you just do trades. You check any 1 for 3 blues that you need, or any 1 for 3 greens that you need. If there's none, you check the 1 for 2 yellows, like this one here, and you just restock. That's the whole thing. At the end of the day, you basically always need 2 trips only for the tier 6, the tier 5 to 7s. That's 2 trips total that you're gonna go to Willy at the end. And after that, it's just restocking trips. It might be 1 if you have low parlay. In my case, I do like 3 or 4 because I have a lot of parlay to spare. What is this here? Oh, that's the node manager. That's the wrong spot. But yeah, the difference basically is that if the trade that's in Etheria is from Land of the Morning Light, what's gonna happen is that when you're coming back from Kama, you just do the 2 tier 7 trades without grabbing the Valencia materials. And then when coming back from Land of the Morning Light, that's when you actually grab the Valencia materials. That's the only difference. If you get the Valencia trade, that's cooked. You're gonna have to do 3 trips, by the way. I forgot that part. If the Valencia trade is the one that's in Portiferia, that's the worst RNG you can get. You're gonna have to do 3 total trips. There's nothing you can do about that. You're just gonna have to... I don't know if I can grind this area, by the way, guys. I have not tried this DPS check on Corsair yet. We are gonna figure out if it works or not right now. So yeah. I heard there's like a mechanic with the orb that's RNG and spawns. I don't know what that is. We'll figure that out on the way as well. I don't want Agris. I know they nerfed the trash loot here, by the way, but increased like the Twilight drop rate by crazy. I need to wail a bit later, I guess. It's kind of like Nymphomore now that I think about this. Oh, there's the orb. Oh, there's the orb, I see. It might spawn like that. Oh, it's RNG and you hear the thing. Okay. Without Z-buff, I'm definitely way slower, by the way. So maybe we... Does the orb stay if you don't kill it? And you can like use it later, I wonder? Because you kind of don't want to orb if you're on Z-buff, I feel like. Yeah, with Z-buff I don't need whales to kill the pack, so I can use it for the next one. That's unfortunate. Thanks for the follow, Penny. I can just do this. And before the mobs spawn, I can precast this. To avoid like the bad DPS of the first part of the skill. My DPS not bad with Z-buff. It's without Z-buff that's a bit cooked. Also third spot, I literally just started 80s. But compared to yesterday, it's already better. Because yesterday I could not do DPS check. And maybe I can now. We'll see. I did get 2 orbs though. And that made me one-shot 2 packs in a row. So there's that. I don't know how long the DPS check is, by the way. I don't know if it's like 5 minutes, maybe? I didn't really check. Oh! Is this it? Does that mean I did the DPS check? So it's not 3 rotations, it's 3.5. 2.5, I mean. Not 3. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll spread out because I wasn't on top of them right away. Oh, they're spawning way faster now, what? I just noticed, yeah, they spawn way faster now. It's where you pull the first group into second. Does that work? I feel like I'm just gonna griff my my DPS because there's more than 10 mobs, you know? Kind of like oh, there's a elite mob here, Knight of Conquest. Can I like pull that into the next pack, I wonder? I can. Oh my god, please stop. Every fucking mob is coming to me, man. This is what I mean, like, I'm not killing them because there's too many mobs. I'm missing a lot of them. What is this? Crit hit damage plus 5%. Doesn't seem that good. Oh my god, what? What is that damage? The mobs are coming to me on their own, man. I don't even need to move. Somehow. Oh, I got a Jin. Yeah, they come to me on their own. It's kind of funny. Knight is dead again. Yeah, I don't even need to pull if they just come to me. Yeah, I assume the DPS check was just the first part, then? Is that it? DPS check was just that first part. Now it's just killing mobs for like X amount of time. Don't tie, don't be me at X. Hey, back in the day, X was very scary, you know? People were just perma-dying there as well. Don't worry about it. Yo, Val! Oh, I can answer the question you asked me earlier. It looks like the DPS check is like 2.5 waves. Oh, I just failed it, actually. I just failed the DPS check. But that was like the second phase of the DPS check. So there's 2 different DPS checks. Ah. That second phase seems like where the money is, though, by the way. The mobs spawn faster, there's an elite mob, so maybe that's like where the money is, though. It's fine. It's like on the hill spot. Yeah, I'm on Marnie right now. I think that might be better because the mobs are like way closer together. This one, like, they're very spread. That rotation might be better than Marnie. I don't know if I can do the DPS check without the orb. Let's see. Maybe I can. But yeah, I'm still basically... what, 60 AP under the min cap, I think, because it's 40. 2340 the min cap, right? Yeah, I think the DPS check is like 5 minutes on this one, by the way. I'm not 100% sure. But I think it's roughly 5 minutes per phase. I just don't know the amount of packs that you need to kill. With Zibov, like, look how fast I killed him. It's so much better, you know? Like, Zibov is fine. If I had the EP I have on Zibov all the time, I think it would be fine, you know? I also feel like the more EP you have, the more likely you are of having like 100% uptime on BSR here. Because the BSR uptime here seems like fairly good. Oh my. Bro, they are scary sometimes damage-wise. Like, though, that lightning they summon does so much damage. Okay, we have no orb spawn yet. Let's see if we can do the DPS check without orbs then. Enemies inside their cell. Okay, it's 2 packs more now, by the way. It's this one and next. If I can kill, I think it's fine. Fuck. Bro, there's no way I still fail the mech. Yeah, I need one DP. I need one orb, I guess. If I don't get the orb spawn, I don't think I can do it. I think it was one more pack. I think it's not 2.5. It's like a bit over 2.5. I think I need one more pack. I bet some classes can do this with the AP I have right now, you know? Unfortunately for me, Corsair is not broken. GG. Yeah, honestly, my kill time... yeah, my kill rate is not that bad. So, might still be worth to grind here for the Jin Crystal, I guess. But it's not gonna be super efficient. And maybe I should stay on the second spot until I get the... a pen ring. Thanks for the follow, boat laggy. Oh, there's an orb there. How long has it been there? You see, that one shots the pack if you kill the orb. I just didn't see it was there. Maybe I need to look at the middle more often to make sure there's no orb there. Yeah, with one orb, I think I should be able to do this mech now, right? Sayonara. Really? Little bitch survived somehow. Is the stream title meant to be sarcastic? Not really. It was more like because of the new events that are giving free drops to everyone. But the market itself hasn't been fixed. If that's what you mean. It hasn't been fixed, but we're getting free harmony drops and shits. Hey, it's not only 8, okay? You get 8 from a code and 10 from the daily login, another 3 from the Twitch views, you know? It adds up, guys. Trust me, trust me. Okay, this should be the last pack if I didn't get fucked, right? There we go. Okay, one orb I can do the mechanic. With one orb I can do the mechanic. With my AP. With 2 orbs, not really. I run out of time. Do you also get orbs during this phase? I wonder. Because I might need orbs for this phase as well. I don't see any orbs in the middle yet. Jesus damage, bro. Wait, I dodged the crit damage. Ow. I didn't get the crit damage again. Oh, now I did. It's not even crit damage, something else now. It's back attack damage now. I guess it had a different name. It was called Night of War. This one is called Night of Famine. So I guess depending on the knight you summon, you get different buffs at the end. Okay. But you need to be inside the sphere they summon to get the buffs, I'm pretty sure. Not gonna lie, guys. I think I literally need to kill this pack. 3 packs in like 20 seconds. Or I'm gonna fill the mech again. Wait. That's a new message. I think. Oh! I need the mechanic! I need the mechanic! I think. What's happening? Do I just need to rape this guy now? I think so. He's attacking me. He's annoying. He's so tanky, by the way. What? And he turns around so fast, too. Bro, this guy is so tanky. What? Many armor has he got? Like 100 plus. I am very fine. Bro, this guy doesn't die. What is this? Bro, I'm tilting. Let me focus again on the combo. He's red, it's almost dead. It's dead. What now? Is this like an AFK phase now? It is. Yay, I did it! That seems super, super tight, by the way, for Corsair. Holy. Ugh. Do the knights despawn, by the way? If I don't kill them? I wonder. Watch your back before you face the black. Go chicken go. Oh, the FK phase is really long here. Interesting. Yo, Drelt, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Chicken Coop. Thank you very much. Oh. I guess we go back then. Let's see if we can do the mechanic twice in a row. Oh, that's an orb. Okay, with the orb it's fairly easy, right? I just need to make sure I have one orb somehow per 10 attempts. With one orb I should be able to do the first phase. The second phase I did it without any orbs. I don't even know if you get orbs for the second phase, honestly. Oh, another one. Don't mind if I do. Oh, another one. You just get orbs every time? What is this? Oh, no, not really. I would like if the orb had a message when spawning, so you know that's there. Yeah, I had 4 orbs this time, so it should be fine. I think I'm more than getting this DPS check. But I wonder if you can just save the orbs for the second phase instead. That would be interesting. I'm not gonna kill the next orb that spawns, if it any does. Thank you for the guys, no problem, man. Teamcan, thanks for the follow, Rivenspire. Now the Jin, W. 97 to go, guys. Basically almost there. I need 4 more packs, I think. Oh, I didn't drop any orb. Didn't spawn more orbs, unfortunately. No debuff here yet. Wow. Wait, another pack? That's 1 more pack than last time. Oh, does it perhaps like just count the amount of packs you killed, maybe? When it times out? Hmm. Yeah, because I'm doing 2 extra packs here because I blew up 4 orbs. So it should pop after this one, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, that canceled my skill, bro. That's... okay, I wasn't expecting that. Fucking cancel my skill. Another Jin, W. Where's the Knight? Hasn't spawned yet. Oh, there is. Knight of Conquest. That's the one with the crit damage, right? Here comes the Knight. He should die soon. Yeah, I got crit damage now. I need to zip off here. There's another knight there. This time is the war. This one is the one that gives back attack, I think. I don't think I need to focus the knights, right? It's just die to AoE while killing packs anyway. Where are they going, bro? Oh, there's another one. That's the Knight of Famine. I wonder if they all spawn on the same order, because that's the same order as last time. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I kind of griefed some of the rotations. It despawned without me killing it? I think? So they can despawn without me killing it, looks like. I see. That's a new one. Oh, what is this? We didn't see this last time. Huh? We didn't see this last time, by the way. Yeah? Oh, FK phase again. Oh, I am confused now. That was a totally different end phase. We didn't have the boss. Hello, Alba, how are you doing? We did 1, 2. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 rotations is 12. Then 13, 14, 15, 16. So you need to have killed 16 packs to pass the first DPS check, looks like. I just don't understand the second phase, because like if you don't kill the knights, they despawn, looks like, without giving you any loot. I don't know if the knights are supposed to give you loot if you kill them, for example. I haven't paid attention to that. Yeah, no, the old grind zones do not have any AFK mechanics. Atos drop. Oh, so there is a message when the door spawns. Okay. And it looks like it's the bird thingy. that summons the orb. Which I assume it has to be RNG, right? Yeah, with one orb I should be able to always do the mech. So I'm gonna let the next one stay alive. If it summons one, so I can check if we can use it during second phase. How broken is Guardian? True! Who's playing Guardian, by the way? Are people already rolling to it for PvE? Raise your gay. Hello, Pansy. I wish I had a good main end. Just go one tap it, bro. Problem solved, you know? I haven't gotten any Twilights, guys. This spot sucks! Spot is broken. They nerfed the trash loot today. Right? Spot was so broken they had to nerf it. Trash loot wise. The monster. Yeah, you need to have killed 15 packs for the mechanic to pass. It looks to be timed. It's basically like if after 5 minutes or whatever you haven't killed 15 packs, you fail the first mechanic. That's what it looks like. So I already passed it because that was the 15th. This is the 16th pack now. As you can see. But yeah, with my AP on this class, at the very least, you need one orb to pass the mechanic. Without one orb, it doesn't work. For this one, I did 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th pack. I need to count as well the amount of packs for this one, because I don't know. Here comes the Knight of Conquest. Let's hit him a bit. Now go next pack. It's the 7th pack, I think. I don't know if you're supposed to kill this or not, bro. I still don't understand. Because I don't have the DPS for that. Oh, I dodged that. Fuck. I don't think you kind of want to dodge that because it gives you a buff, right? Whatever though, it's too late. Okay, Knight of War. Hello? Let me dash! Fuck me, bro. I was getting locked in S block and almost died. Should go next here. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. They do so much damage if they get back attacks on you. Oh, I'm getting gates. How did I? Oh, there we go. I got the crit damage now. That was the 13 pack there. Supposedly this already killed 15 packs, so supposedly already passed the mechanic, I guess? Maybe? Perhaps? Oh, it's jumping. Yeah, the thing of famine, the knights don't drop Okay, we passed mechanic. I think. Oh! They're getting one shot now. What is this? It's another mech. Bro, every fucking phase here is different. I don't understand if it always follows the same pattern though. There are 3 different phases. Is it RNG or... RNG? Okay. Now we got... okay. Isn't that last one the best then? Because you get way more mob kills, I feel like. I guess I can compare it at the end. Yeah. Yeah, the boss is annoying, bro. The boss like perma turning around so hard to get back attacks on him, bro. That shit was annoying. But yeah. At least I can do the spot. It's not like super efficient, I think. Like I could definitely be making way more trash, but I think this is enough that I can grind this spot comfortably right now. Until I get some upgrades, I guess. Just didn't get lucky with the Twilights, unfortunately. Okay. We still have 15 minutes on our shit, so... Yeah, I think I'll make the video guides to post tomorrow after Global Labs, because I like to always check on Global Labs if they're not gonna like nerf the spot again or some shit like that. You never know. It seems fairly simple. It's literally just DPS check that can fuck people, right? Outside of that, this spot is fairly simple. The only problem is that I don't get the first phase without one orb, you know? That's the biggest issue, is that I need one orb for the first phase. Ah. Oh, we got the one orb. There we go. How's your gear looking like? And did you get the crystal to AP here? Yes, I have a bone crystal. I farmed the 100 BTs for bone on the second spot. This is my gear right now. I have 2 pens, Alcatus, and 1 X. That doesn't give me AP. I guess 3 pens in total if you consider that. Go carry, get up, Alba, GG. It's the 15 pack. There we go. We beat the DPS check down. Okay. Where's the knight? Oh, there it is. There it is. Just need to complain for it to appear. Classic. Oh wow. We come here. I got the buff, W. Wait, did they get debuffed by going into the area? I wonder. Or is this just a buff doing extra damage? Oh boy, you gotta. Is it better go till north for rings and earrings and focus on the other one? Depends if you can grind the next spot or not. Honestly. Ideally, you want everything penned first, because that will give you 1 AP. While pushing for X will not give you 1 AP. After that, it's probably up to like preference, if I had to guess. No, I got the boss! Cringe! I hate this boss. I don't even know how much trash this boss gives. I just know it's tanky as fuck, man. Did he just off HP me with that skill? That's crazy. What the fuck are you going, bro? It's almost dead. You need so much more EP to do this boss properly, I swear. There we go, it's dead. 70 loot. 70 fucking trash for that, man. It's like I'm being memed on. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I have Node War today, if it starts. It's probably gonna be the last one. I won't get to FK phased, much likely. It's 4 minutes left. I don't know how many FK phases you get on this one. It definitely depends on the RNG on the FK phase itself, right? There's 3 different ones. Left. Yeah, I mean 12k trash for this AP could be worse, I guess. Trash is worth 1.8 mil. 1.8. 180k. I'm stupid. I haven't gotten an orb. Either way, I'm not gonna go to FK phase and not, so it's whatever. Broken class, shut up, Alba Gege. I bet Suck Mystic here does 2 million trash, because that's how broken the class is. Disgusting flavor of the month abuser. Just like Randy. Randy already on the Awakening Nova. Spit. Yeah, no warp. Definitely couldn't make this FK phase anyway. It's kinda rough without the orb. Yeah. Anyway. It is what it is. I probably need like I don't know actually. Probably more 20 more AP. Maybe 30 to do it without one orb. And that's the last one. That's it. Let's go ready for Node War then. We ended up not getting Any Twilights, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Me add these two Garmots just to keep track. Is my gear up to date on Garmots? Check. No. Missing one band there. There we go. I do Garmot. Magaia Temple. Yeah. Favorites. Boom. That was... Let's check real quick. 11778. 120. 50. 51. Oh, you get way more spirit dust here than the other spots, actually. Interesting. Got 2 nevs, 5 of that, 3 of these. It was 2.5 bill. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I make more on the second spot. Way more, but it is what it is. Make me way more because you carried. Yeah, I'm so carried on trash loot, Yokin. That makes so much sense, GG. So much sense. What region are we on? Calphion. Okay. Awa soon they do. Awa soon they do. Okay, give me a second. Team can. Let me throw that in there.
Turns out supply work suits me just fine. Hard not to enjoy seeing everything stacked straight.
I need 8 more of that for my second Sequoia crystal. Can probably drop the pre-orders on them now. Just double checking something. I earlier said that if the trade-in inferior is from Lommel, then I just do one trip for Camo 567. My second trip would be Lommel Valencia. Yeah. But on the way to Kama, you need to take the materials for Valencia still. So you can leave it on Port Euphoria. The whole point is that when you come here to Port Euphoria, you would always take the materials from Valencia that are in there, right? The only time that doesn't work is if the trade here comes from Valencia. Then it's cooked. Then you just got fucked by RNG. That's like the worst reset you can have is Valencia here and Kama here, right? Kama all the way on Magaia and Valencia all the way in Calphion. That's the worst reset. Okay. Voice chat. Swap to PvP stuff. What the fuck is that? On-screen celebration. What the fuck is that, bro? Is that the new Twitch thing? I don't know, but I had bits. Yeah, I have no idea what that is either. Time to become a pirate? Good luck. I think I have everything. Yeah. Oh, no, I forgot there. How did that not save? Okay, now it did. Surely. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. We have Node War, guys, so I won't grind anymore. I'm here too. Yeah, you put me in a Node War. You put Vega. This Kovacs guy is so gay. I go bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. CTG. Oh, what? I TP'd backwards there. Very interesting. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Ah, I'm back. What kills are on our region? Can't even see. Oh, Gustavo is on uncapped. Oh, there's a lot of uncapped kills today. Interesting. This is how it should be, by the way. I really hope that PA does something about like always never splitting regions until there's like 10 people. You know? It's fine on capped because we're 7-7. But here, it should go all the way to 10 before it splits. Is there any guilds that can fight us here? I'm going straight north to scout. Just start hitting forward, yeah. Oh, 12 and 16 is crazy, by the way. Yeah. Bro, that's crazy. 12 minutes and 16 minutes for the other force is crazy. There is Conquest, west. No, they're turning around, they're turning around. A lot of them are going north, by the way. Yeah. I think they already almost dead, yeah. There's a couple that V towards forest as well. Not, it's more than 2. Lol. Oh, I wanted to steal the last hit. Oh, Maglu is there. He got the fort. W. Oh. And I've taken my... You're unmuted. For some reason, there's a... One red and one yellow dot fighting north. Those guys doing? I'm not gonna lie, by the time we're there, Fufu, the fort's gonna be over. Yeah, I don't see any dots, like, at all. No, I can go if you want. Like, yeah. It's just Longleaf has not been taken yet. It's gonna be a 20-minute node war, bro. I already see this being a 20-minute node war. I am on my way already. Yeah, I'm going to Longleaf just to check if... Bro, no one went Longleaf for some reason, that's crazy. Ah? Where are the guilds then? I'm arriving at Longleaf, hold on. Oh, okay, they're all at Longleaf, but no one is taking the fort. Okay. Yokai is pushing it now, actually. And yeah, everyone is here. Yeah, Aram, Yokai, Shojin, everyone is here. How was that guy capped, by the way? When I see him. That doesn't even make sense. Oh my god. There's people everywhere. Yeah, let me see if there's someone there. There's like a guild grouping below you on the road. Yeah, on that ping. The guild that was grouping below is Nab, and they have like buildings right in front of it. Yours? Oh, there's a cannon. Free cannon. Those cannons are so squishy nowadays. Like, what is this? It used to take you like literally 30 seconds of full comboing a cannon to even do damage to it. Now they die in like one PvE combo. It's crazy. I'm checking. There will be guilds fighting southeast of you on my reds. It's a Ram's setup here on red. You can push up if you want. There's a flag here, 50% already. What the fuck was that ult? How broken is Sage? He alpha HP'd me with the ult. Sage alpha HP'd me with that ult, bro. That's crazy stuff. Is this cap? This is tier 2, yeah. There's a guild east of you. Yeah, they have FTs, careful. I think red is pushing them as well. They're fighting on top of the setup, like on the road. Shojin is just getting the FTs right now, and Aram is pushing back into their setup. A back minute. Oh, they already ran. FPS are so bad here. There's a fight here on the red, but I think it's FTs from Nab. Oh, actually, if you push like on the red, there's no FTs. Why Whirling Slash is not going off somehow? That's a yellow guild on my red Conquest. If you go deep on Conquest, I have them all on the ground. That Valk just ulted us, by the way. The yellow guild doesn't hit caps, bro. The Conquest guild doesn't hit caps, or then like... What? Or they have like really low max HP, I mean. Specs is there. Okay, died. Mm-hmm. We have supply rights. I'm gonna rest my horse and I go scout. Second. Okay. These guys are still fighting. Yeah, it's 40%. Definitely gonna flip. I don't see any dots around us anywhere. I think we already have people there killing them. Oh, I fell down. Bro, they need to do something about the long-lived tree. That area is so bad FPS-wise, like so bad. It is not fun to fight there at all, bro. Like, it's the vapor on the air, plus the trees, plus the mist, like... It's crazy, eh? Can I get berms to draw on the map? Fuck. There's no one here. Yeah, the other first gonna flip. Honestly, I think it's gonna burn again. They didn't give me perms to draw on the map, bro. It's so sad. Can't even draw cocks while I'm scouting. Conquest's gonna lose the fort. Probably. Oh, Yokai got it. Okay. I see Pink's already here, by the way. Or at least a couple of them riding to the east. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a CTG on red. CTG on red, northeast. They don't see me, I'm gonna CC them now. Go, 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 on red, on red. Kill, 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 kill. How unfortunate, huh? I'll go scout again, CTGs. Just in the beginning, thanks for talking me out of it. I see a couple purples arriving now. I think purples is nab. Yeah, I'm checking the west right now. Yeah, Nav is grouping like far east below the mountains. Like not full raid yet, maybe like 15 people for now. More than that now. Yeah, where they CTG'd. Yeah, I don't think we pushed that at all. Yeah. Nabs is placing the structures where they're grouping, by the way. So, like, really far away as well from the fort. Yeah. Just checking. I don't see any guild placing behind us at the very least. Yeah, everyone is placing their setups right now and shit, so yeah. No, there's no one on the west side right now. Yeah, that's Shojin's setups. Oh, Aram is fighting here as well. Can we like change the color maybe from one of them? Because they is very similar. They on red, they on red. They're placing on a watch here on red. They will be on range of fort probably. Watch is one if you push that. It's that. I'm milling on it. We'll scout again. The biggest issue is if there's someone Cecipus behind us, like Conquest. Doesn't look like it though. They're fighting on the north now. They're fighting on the northwest, by the way, now. Nav is here on red. I'm red. Fuck me. They're just tugging back of flag right now. I got ulted, bro. They're grouping on the road if you want to push that. Navi's walking up, careful. See here. I got crowded on my vacuum, bro. Bro, I got stuck on this fucking tree trunk you can't see. Like, why? Why is that there, man? I was trying to reposition and I got stuck on that shit, man. So fucking cringe. They are road still. One render. A lot of them are just sitting below elephants. They are regrouping on roads. Tav is pushing here. They're running already to the roads. Let's sort of follow Melon. They are all the way back to their setup. I'll push them back, hold on. Just push them back, I told you. They already went back, by the way. Down red, red. I'm going. I'm back minutes. Nice ults. W Morgeson with that ult. Yellow is coming, careful north. Someone stole that from me, bro. So sad. You have an elephant here, careful. They're on red. They're placing an FD, kill it. Oh my god. Chaps. I need Shibos, I'm too slow, I can't get my FGs out before they die. Is DR evasion best for Corsair Node Wars? DR if you want damage, evasion if you want to go tanky. I'm milling here on reds. All the stuff fucking CC I get just instantly stolen by someone else, bro. It's crazy. Every fucking CC. Someone comes in and just snacks. Fuck me, man. They got on the elephant, careful. Right, the shifty from Agent is full iframe now, isn't it? Wait, that's Astrid. What? She went out, Kill, 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 kill. It's 50, eh? It's 50, 40 even. Oh, they got the elephant, careful. They already went out. Okay, I'm vacuuming here. FT into elephant, I press V, I die in V. I fucking love this game, bro. Thank you, Machine, thank you. That's my back. Fuck. Arabi's coming, yeah. A lot of them are already going back. Yeah, all of them are going back actually. That's crazy that no one dies there, bro. I got my full frontal guards out. Ugh, that's just sad. I greeted my frontal guards to get to confirm kills there. That's sad. Navi's grouping roads still, a lot of them. Yeah, I'm on my way to west. I need the help because they have a lot. No flag, full west. I'm checking below now. Oh yeah, it's below. Okay. I'm scouting. I have minutes. Guys, don't stop to fight that yellow dust on the way. It's misclicked. Just wanted to scout ahead. I panicked because I saw the elephant. It's fine though. Nap is slowly walking up. Nap is just grouping on growth. I think it's Conquest South, yeah. Shy was quick just so I can go check where they are. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to check if they have a flag or just regrouping. Yeah. They already dead anyway. Oh, no, they have another group like further southeast even. On the red, here. They're dead. Nav is north of here, by the way, on red. No, they ran to road. Fort is 50. They're pushing. I got the Watcher here? That's crazy, by the way. They're watching our Watcher, so be careful. Shojin is also coming, careful. Aram is regrouping on the north. You can probably range it slowly. Just probably try to stay on the south so you don't get watched by Aram. It's only about 10 people, by the way. Or this 50. Yeah. Might get spawn bombed. I see a couple purples burning fort. I don't know how many. Because it's full Narb on East actually, not on fort. Oh, they've been pushed by Shojin here. What you know about? That. Can't commit for that. Aram is looking north, careful. Stop body blocking me. Oh, it just ended. Yeah. GG's. Look at these broken classes, man. 64 kills, 51 kills, 36 kills, 36 kills, three strikers on top 5. Nerf striker! Did 860k damage? Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Bro, this is like the... Can you not just put like different colors, dots maybe? Yeah. Bro, that shit just reminds me of Eternal Liberty whenever I see it. Yeah. Yeah. We're back to the... Put 8 pings around the fucking Adentas area. Jesus, FPS here. So bad. Yo, Westbag. Hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy Node War, man. Were you shaming? Yeah, GG's, man. It was a bit of a weird fight, because until the end almost no one was like actually managing to push the fort. Oh, I had some engages where I was like getting crazy CCs, but like everyone else gets the kills. It is what it is, you know? I don't know how many CCs I got actually, I didn't even see. 86. Honestly, on Corsair, 86, that's pretty good. So we don't have like gig AoE CCs. Look at my CCs. They need to nerf Striker, that's what they needed to do. Nerf Corsair, shut up, roasted. I think we're gonna do bosses now. Oh, my rift spawned. Give me a second. Okay, we're going in 8 minutes. I should be able to do my rifts then. Let's go do the rifts, I guess. Yes, Cat Internal Liberty roasted. So true, Stereo. But are you actually still playing Eternal Liberty, Stereo? Really? I thought the game was dead. Wait, what's gonna happen with like Amazon stop publishing it? I saw that they already have a new publisher, but is that gonna bring like any issues on transferring accounts and stuff like that, or what? Still do my one node war a day too. On Throne? You mean the rifts that like never have fights, or what? On video. Oh, okay. Thought you meant on Throne. Hydrate. I actually don't have anything to drink. Could go grab some water, but I don't have time. So we're gonna have bosses soon. Was a good node war though. How many times did I die? I didn't see. 4. I died 4 times, and 2 or 3 of them was getting raped by a watcher / FD, bro. The classic. What are your thoughts on Wukong in all aspects? Wukong is a solid class. It has like a lot of bugs related to certain movement skills and shit, but it's like pretty solid overall. Hi, Gigi. You'll come? Nah, you're not allowed. He doesn't know how to play it, no. Yeah, he's... No, is he? Is he coming on Suckwar then? Corsair is so good in tier 2 because you have an accuracy debuff. What? I think you're confusing it with... Oh, right, they did put accuracy debuff on Sistral. I forgot that. The thing is, like, this accuracy debuff is not really usable that in PvP a lot of times. It's on the same skill that you use to ult. So if I'm milling, I don't accuracy debuff, right? And here, you see, only that second part is gonna hit more than one person with the debuff, and we never cast that second part in most times. So the accuracy debuff from Succession almost never gets applied. That's the thing. The one from Awakening though, I think it does. Awakening Corsair has an accuracy debuff as well. That one they can apply more reliably. It's this one here. Any skill that summons a Scallywag, if you have the bomb mod on, is gonna debuff AoE everyone. I mean, Suck Valk, we had a couple Suck Valks, but I accepted and they didn't let me join. I don't know why. Are you in Edania too, by the way? Oh my god, Yoking, you're retarded. We had a couple Suck Valks, but like, they all went back to Awakening. Because Succession Valk is just like literally... I don't know, man. To play it, you need to like not getting kills at all, you know? And being like not crazy with the CCs either. It's just like a full-on utility class, right? At this point. Oh my god. What else would he use the money on? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yo, King. Yo, boss. Stop making fun of Yo, King. Why is my rift not spawning? Where is Draco? You said you were on Edania too. I asked if you were on Edania too, and you said yes. You're so retarded, man. I literally asked if you were on Edania too when you tried to invite me. Yeah. Because you're retarded. It is what it is. I don't know if he was at the Node War. I don't think he was. He wasn't, no. Oh. Did you grind the third spot yet, Yuba? I heard that you've been going crazy with the spots. Go bust a nut, have a good stream, okay. Enjoy your goon session. $10 total or a day? What if you grind on my account? What if you like just take your laptop with you? Yeah, hello, Cory. Iggy. No. Because he's carried. Shibal. Our even farming necklace thing. How do you have that AP for that? You're so carried, Yoba. No, I only have a bond. Cap. I bet you dropped it on the first minute. I bet you did. So such fake news, GG. Oh, is there like something you need to interact with? Okay. Are we all Valencia 6 then? I can swap in 7 seconds. I mean... Valencia 6, huh? Yo, thanks for the follow, Catley. What are your armors? What's your armors even? Just a Gear Lord, Yuba. Yeah. A Gear Lord and carried, crazy. Yeah, the yoking guy is retarded. Hold on, I'm gonna CTG you guys to idle. Yeah, I've popped my compass. I'm on idle. No way. You're gonna pop your own. You're gonna pop your own drought on this drought. Bro, you think lights has like a Dana drought or something, for example? You know, we're all poor, man. You should be the one popping the droughts for us. Give me a second. I'm popping the rest of the buffs as well. Yeah, I think this guy is retarded. Oh my god, Yuba. And you say that Quaden doesn't need nerfs. Yeah. I mean, Shy is broken, yeah. Everyone knows that. But my Shy buffs... Kill a couple flames, because Yoking is gonna die otherwise. Ah. What are you seeing the Awakening those on? No, that's a striker. You're not... Yeah, that's a striker, yeah. No, that's a striker. No, it's not a dose, it's a striker. I'm telling you. Oh. Don't worry, Yoking will find a way. Look at him, Dad. I told him like he would find a way. I told him. I told you that you were gonna find a way of dying, even with the extra gear. Thanks for the follow, King. I don't know if I said that already. I'm making fun of the Kuno because he died. You don't even need to look at cooldowns to grind. Why aren't you... Wait, you weren't grinding on Tamer? Oh, that sounds like a stupid idea, by the way, the Awakening Witch. Yeah, it's still better than Awakening Witch, though. Hey, you acting like Awakening Drag didn't get... You are acting like Awakening Drag didn't get overbuffed like crazy, by the way. Oh, then... Yeah, it got nerfed because it got overbuffed, bro. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Just go play Awakening Nova. That shit got literally buffed when it's already broken. Yo, Atlas, I don't know why the sub is not working. Oh, there we go. It just delayed. Oh. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, yo, Atlas, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. Welcome into Chicken Coop. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your badge. I think you got a badge as well. Can you fucking start, Gigi? Yeah, the cooldown isn't 30 seconds. You can't trick me. Yeah, I was waiting for my shy buffs. I was waiting for my shy buffs. I don't know if I keep grinding the third spot until I get Jhin. Because then, ironically, I do more money in Twilight's that second one. Let's get more EP. Problem solved, right? Or you just get the ones. You don't have one yet, do you? Oh, we're trying to think? Oh. Let's see if this worked even. Is he stuck? I can't see either. I think he's stuck though, as well. Yeah, he is. I mean, it worked at least. We had to sacrifice someone, but it worked. Ew! I will rip off the rods. Hold on. I don't have those. Cap! These Sage players pretending that the class not broken still. GG. Yeah. Or it's just evasion roll. Right? I mean, to be fair, I don't think Kuno has evasion roll. Anyway. Yeah. It's just the normal side dash is their evasion roll. Maybe. You already activated the thing. You already did it wrong. GG. So by flaming. To see which one has to play shy. Spoiler alert, it's yoking! It's yoking that is to play shy. Yeah. It's on lights. It's not hard to play shy, bro. You just spam sideways RMB, no? Ew. Oh, you mean shy? I thought you were talking about your Kuno. I was confused. You mean the boobs? That's probably all of them, to be fair. It's kinda hard to make an ugly character on video. Yeah. I think I have my Sage, my Dozer is like a ogre. Because I found the preset funny. Hitler? It's Hitler, isn't it? I bet it's Hitler. Stop damaging now. Don't know. We'll see. No, it's working. Here. Shy buff, stay absorb, shy buffs. Oh my god, Yuba! Master Tamer can press the buff. Oh my god, it's melting. I think it's just extra AP. Yeah. Oh, I'll knock you up. That's for sure. Someone do that one? I don't see anyone doing this one. Okay. Yo base griefing. If I stole it, that means I got there first, and therefore Bucket sucks. I didn't mind too. Stay mad. Ew. No. I think we have like 1:05 or some shit. 1:13. It's our fastest. Oh, let me pop human 1 for this. No, you didn't. We all let demi-human. Yeah, I popped demi-human again when lights died. I mean, it's okay. I have too many anyway. I can't say that because people will lose their minds if you have too many droughts nowadays.
You will regret coming here. It's the grasp of death. You will regret coming here. You shall embrace the grasp of death.
I don't think buying droughts can be called manipulating the market though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's a reason there's a max price, so you can't just do it, right? Forever. There's a reason BDO puts a max price on shit. Yeah. Everyone remembers that color? Oh, we don't have shy buffs for the HP, by the way. Yuvi's gonna die now. He's dead. Yuvi's dead. I don't know. Yuba died anyway. So bad. Oh, it's me. Me? What did I do? Oh, I just iframed the explosion. I just killed the thing. Yeah. Ow. Still need to take damage. Ah, it's fine, he dies. Ew! I mean, it's fairly fast. Unless we start doing the post Grand Prix, it's always gonna be fast. Kinda, yeah. I mean, with the AP we have now, maybe it's less than 10 minutes, but yeah. The post Grand Prix and ironically takes like 8 minutes to kill. So, yeah. You can kill all the other bosses almost on the same time. Yeah, I need to go kill my last rift. And then I gonna tap my alchemy stone. I'm gonna have 4 taps. Nope, I'm on 104. 104 fails. Yeah, but I told you, you carried Yuba. You don't listen to me. I never lie. You're on a Nash? Are you grinding on Nash or what? Anything to avoid playing your main class, huh? Everything to avoid playing your main class. Crazy. Why you just summon your pet and tell Alang, Uklang, kill the enemies, and no? I thought it was. Thought that was the point of Tamer. This is broken, man. It is, man. It's broken, man. Yeah, tell him, Yuba, tell him. I need to go look for someone's results on the third spot. Yuba, do you cap your EP at the third spot? Off the min or the max caps? But max or min? Oh, it twisted, yeah. But again, min or max cap? That's what I'm asking. Okay, okay. Okay. How much are you pulling there without agris, I guess? Unless you know with agris. Oh my god, you griffing. Huh? Twisted? What do you mean twisted? That's the light stones. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought you can just. I thought you could drop light stones there. I don't know. Yeah. You show your settings real quick. I'm just in remastered. Remastered, eye, texture. That's it. Don't have anything else. Don't have any filters on, because you can also put filters on a game, right? Here on effects, you can do this. Like this, right? Run this. But yeah, let's go 4 taps for, and maybe we get the alchemy stone, who knows? Is bartering pass worth it? 25 for uncapped if you win, yeah. That's if you lose. It's 10 if you win. Just don't lose. $20, yeah. Bartering pass. I don't remember. Oh, where can I see the pass even? It's not there. Maybe here? Oh, there we go. What is this? Is this bartering? It is bartering. Okay. I mean, 400 barters you do in a day, almost. This is useless for the most part. Crow coins are nice, but it's not like crazy. That shit. This is nice. You're gonna need this for your blue gear. More crow coins. That's nice. More crow coins. More crow coins. And more crow coins. Okay. I mean, the normal one is nice. The main thing that's useful are the crow coins and these tidal black stones. Let me check if the paid thing is worth it. Choose your splendid Carrack upgrade. Cox Pirate ×4, Luminous Cobalt, Brilliant Rock Salt Ingot, Brilliant Pearl Shard, and Tear of the Ocean. So this here helps like skipping either paying crow coins for the brilliants, or you end up needing less daily and weekly quests. I recommend honestly taking the Brilliant Rock and Pearl Shard, and this is materials to craft your Karak, okay? So if you haven't crafted Karak, this might be worth it. You get 5, 6, 7. I had 2. So that's like... it's not even... it's 13, 18. It's not even half of the one of the brilliants you need, to be fair. But it saves you some crow coins. So basically this is more crow coins. The Tidal Blackstones, as I said, is pretty nice. You're gonna need roughly 2,500 for each blue piece of gear that you want to enhance. So that's nice. This here is more materials for the Karak. Looks like you want to take... If you don't do can, you want to take the Moonscale plywoods, I guess. If you do can, you kind of only want to take like whatever you're lacking on the most from the dailies and weeklies, because this here is all dailies and weekly stuff. But yeah, overall, all of this, the paid stuff, all of that is to help you craft the Karak faster. That's pretty much it. This will just help you craft the Karak faster and save you a lot of crow coins in the long run, I guess, as well. Because you're gonna get them for free here, and you won't need to buy the Tidal Blackstones anymore. If it's worth it, I don't know, how much is it? 10 bucks maybe? It's probably 10 bucks. No, this is 30 bucks, isn't it? Yeah, that's 30 bucks. Ooh, I don't know if it's worth for 30 bucks now. I wouldn't call it worth for that price. If it was like 10 to 5, maybe. 30, definitely not. The fuck is this? Treasure Merchant? Is this like the new Gumbo boxes? Ah. I'm gonna need, let me check, 12 bill, I think, right? Silver. Oh. Daiwa, Itu. Ayo, it's matane, matane. What else we need? It's just a black spirit dust now, or black stone dust? Yeah, black stone powder. I need 12, I guess. Okay, let's craft the enhancement sheet. Ikaidu, Ikaidu. Ayo, it's matane. Yeah, what ingots did I have? I don't remember. I think it was this once. Okay. How many Twilights do I have? I don't think I have a tap, right? Yeah, I need more. I guess I have to go grind second spot after all. I mean, I could grind the third spot until I get the Jin, right? But it's... I don't know if it's worth it, man. I just don't know if it's worth it. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Gonna tap my Alchemy Stone. Nah, I bet you hope I don't get it. GG. Oh, you hate me, Yuba, don't lie. Well, last one. Rip. Next time. I didn't get it. Yuba lied. Yeah, I need to go have dinner. It's getting late. It's 8:30. Tomorrow I'm going to the cinema, but I'm probably gonna stream before that. But it's gonna be a shorter stream because of that, much likely. Let me send a raid over to someone. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Oh, Moshi is back. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Moshi then. She is back. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said. Good luck to all the grinders out there. Kisses. Ciao, ciao.